Bark, bark. Told you we're starting.
Sure did. Start. It's like Dark Wolf the Bog got first.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Siggy. Don't worry, next. Don't worry, next time. Get it. Let's get out and
Al's a bit busy at the moment.
Cal's determined to get first, but he needs to
Well, right now he's scriptedly dying in a raid on Final Fantasy. If you go out that door, I'm shutting this door. Yeah. Yes. Went in and immediately wants to go out, opening the door. Open, close it, open the door, open the door, open the door. Don't worry, I hear the sound. I just have my desktop muted. She's looking at me like she doesn't want to go out. Can she possibly understand what I meant? Yeah, time to watch Cloudy get bonked. Yeah, you can say that again. Yep, she wants to get out. Up, she's clawing at the door. I'm getting up. I'm closing the door. No more. Yep. In the summer, I don't mind. In the winter, every time that door opens more than an inch, I get a blast of cold air. I think I know how to do that. I probably do. Be that as it may. It's not a table saw, it's a circular saw. Yeah. But then it would teach the cats bad habits. They can go in and out anytime they please.
Be a good thing?
There we go.
Hello,
Oh,
Writer.
right.
I mean,
Glad you're feeling a
The
bit
stream
better,
couldn't hear
Writer
you
Fluff
because I was muting my desktop. Oops. Well, now they can hear you.
oh, hello, stream. Hello,
Yep.
chat.
I muted desktop for something else and I forgot Discord. I almost called it Skype for some reason. Discord's linked to the desktop. Oops. Now you can hear Coffee again.
Lol. No, but everybody thought you were talking to yourself.
Yep. You taught me bad habits. Are you a cat? Actually, you are. And you slay. Cats teach owner bad habits. Like what? Hi, Squirrely.
Rian!
I miss
Hello,
you too,
Rian!
Squirrely. Hello, Navox. Hello, Siegfried. Look at Rian. That's a serve. Damn, that's one cool
Did
cat.
you get snack wrapped, Siegfried?
Dark Wolf the Baka. Push stuff off your desk. God damn it. All right, out the door.
Freaking Mars always steals my chopsticks. I'm like, where are my chopsticks? And there's one on the floor. And I'm like, oh, thanks, cat.
Mars is
Gotta stir something too bad for you.
yeah, he's I don't know what you'd call it.
Persistent, obnoxious.
Well, yes, but
mischievous, chaos gremlin.
he likes to paw at my cables hanging off my desk, like my trackers and my mouse. I say, hey, and I bat his paw away, he just goes right back and does it. Like you're on thin ice, cat.
He's persistent.
Yeah, I know. Because chopsticks are great. Why not? Wait, did I do
A pair
I'm
of
live?
chopsticks is one of the best implements for stirring that you can have. Sure, I know what a spoon is, and so does a Karn. A Karn does not know what chopsticks are. If she did know what chopsticks are, she would probably collect them instead. There's a lot more opportunity for sticks. A spoon is a tiny bowl on a stick for your face. So here's why chopsticks are good stirring implements, especially if like you're making noodles. You won't crush your noodles. That's one reason. You can grab a noodle between your chopsticks and pull it out to test to see if your noodles are properly cooked yet. Try grabbing a spaghetti noodle on a spoon. For sauces, you can make stuffed broth with a pair of chopsticks. You can scramble eggs. If you are cooking something in a frying pan, you can grab it and flip it. And then, but you can't spoon sauce over it, I admit. Chopsticks are not good for that. They are incredibly easy to clean. And when they get too grungy, you can just throw them out and get a new pair and not have to worry about the environmental impact because they are biodegradable.
Well, if they're not
Which I
plastic,
mean, yeah, but why on earth would you get plastic chopsticks?
because they sell those.
Yeah, I know they sell them, but why would you get them?
Because they're
For what
plastic.
purpose? But why? Bamboo chopsticks are so easy and they're so disposable and biodegradable.
Because they sell them.
They sell metal chopsticks too. I
Yeah.
guess those are all right, but they don't pick up as well as wooden ones do.
Wouldn't you know it? Hello, Rocket.
I will beat you to death with a
All
chopstick. You thought I was gonna say spoon.
right, Cat. You're in here for now. If you go back out in 5 minutes, I'm closing the door again. She was at my door going, meow, meow,
Yes,
meow,
Rian, I do in fact stir my coffee, mix up my coffee with chopsticks.
meow, meow, meow. She does. Shares my coffee with it too. So, you know what?
Yep.
Your life's a lie.
I also miss pelting fluff with
Bark,
paper
bark.
balls, but unfortunately,
Bark, bark.
I have yet to perfect my curveball.
I'm in a fort. Cornet! Oh, hi. Hello,
You know what I
Cornet.
should do someday is I should fill a bucket with paper balls, like a plastic bucket, and prop it over your half open door so when you open the door, the whole thing dumps on you.
Is that where my cat is? No, that's my shoe. There's my cat. She was right next to my shoe. My cat.
See, a milk frother is a really good thing, crazy guy, but it is a pain in the ass to clean.
Is that like the...
That's the thing that spins round and round.
Is it like... It looks like a screwdriver handle, but it's got batteries in it with a long wire, and at the end of the wire is like coils.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me look it up.
They have lots of different models. It looks like your wire brush thingy, only different.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
It's
long
exactly
thin.
what I was describing.
Yeah. The thing is that it's kind of like a gadget and it's kind of a pain in the ass to clean.
You just dunk it in water.
Yeah, but you have to keep the batteries charged.
Oh, woe is you.
It's a lot of extra steps. Two freaking sticks It's about as simple and basic and clean as you can get.
I bet you too would like to go back to the 1200s.
They weren't using chopsticks in the
Oh, I'm
1200s
sorry, the
unless you were in Asia.
600s.
Yeah, I guess I don't know, maybe. I wouldn't really like to die of,
Dysentery.
yeah. Well, dysentery is a little after the 600s, but sure.
Yeah, fall, scrape your knee, and then die to infection because no one has resistance or antibiotics. Actually, they'd probably have better resistance, just no antibiotics if you catch something.
They did have antibiotics, but they didn't know they were antibiotics.
Hee hee.
They did already know that some foods were better at curing sickness than others.
Hee hee. Fuzzy food taste funny. I use weird things all the time. It's not a tool, is how you use it. I use a fork to eat cereal and to eat ice cream.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, at least if you watch like Japanese people cooking, you can understand why they use chopsticks for stirring and, things like that. And to be like, okay, I guess coffee's kind of just like a huge weeb instead.
A tool is just a tool. It doesn't have a purpose.
I would
It's
cut ice
created
cream when it
with a
was too hard to get it out of the container.
It's created with a purpose. What you do with it is up to you, though.
Exactly.
But crazy
You're a
guy,
tool. Maybe.
if you cut out the portion that you want, you don't have to bend your spoon from your carton. It doesn't work on Neapolitan though because it's a pain in the ass to get a nice
Hi,
even
Dozer.
slice of ice cream that has all three flavors. Dozer!
I guess I should,
An ice cream scoop is not a spoon.
Is it not?
No, it's not. It's a scoop.
It's a spoon at the end of a stick.
It's a bowl at the end of a stick, yes, but it's a scoop and not a
Spoon is
spoon.
just a miniature bowl. Come on in.
On a stick for your face.
On a stick.
A ladle is also a bowl on a
I
stick.
swear it's gonna do it.
But not for your face.
One of these days. I know you already got it, but I wanted to do it too. What's the cooldown? God damn it.
10 seconds. It's usually 10 seconds.
There we go. Sandwich conversation. True, true, true. Hi, Cal.
A taco is a sandwich. A hot dog is also a sandwich. A burrito is also a sandwich. The ocean is a soup.
An Earl is also a sandwich.
Don't tell Shoko that. They hate this conversation for some reason.
Pizza is a sandwich. It's an open-faced sandwich.
What's calzone?
I am a soup. Yes, this is true. There is documented proof that I am actually a soup.
Bean soup, yep. Yes, Shoko's a chef, which is probably why they hate it so much. A dumpling.
Am I a dumpling? I
Well,
don't know
you're
if I'm a
obviously
dumpling.
sweet.
I might be a dumple. I'm probably a dumple.
You're obviously sweet. Ugh. She just left, and now she's trying to dig to get back in my door again.
Told you. I'm a... Oh my goodness, Rion. I think I should time you out for that.
She's lucky I'm getting up to wash my paws and wet my washcloth. While we wait for others, like Argyle and Cloudy. Alright, I'll be back in like a minute.
Fluff is storming through the kitchen, yelling at the cat in a gentle way.
I hear her.
He's complaining that the cat meows outside their door for about an eternity and a half. I paraphrased it. What did you say?
It's been 10,000 years, and the cat still
Fluff
wails
demands
for
justice.
mother.
She will explain when she gets back. She's washing her dirty beans. Don't tell her I said that.
She already heard you.
I know.
Dirty, 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 dirty.
Dirty, 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 dirty beans.
Dirty, 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 dirty.
What I said was,
dirty, 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 dirty.
oh my god.
Dirty, 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 dirty.
Only one person's allowed to do that.
Dirty, 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 dirty,
Dirty, dirty, dirty, dirty, dirty, dirty, dirty, dirty, dirty, dirty. Coffee said that you had dirty beans and didn't do this, so I had to.
So anyway. Nope.
Oof, Fluff just slammed their door.
No, I
They're
threw the
mad.
broom at it
They're
and it closed it
mad.
a little aggressively.
They're mad.
No, I didn't
Fluff's
mean to
mad.
do that.
Fluff's mad. It's
How
the
dare
only
you.
time
I don't
I've
get
ever seen her
mad.
mad.
I don't get mad.
She dropped her coffee grounds
Oh my
on
god,
the floor.
Fluttershy.
She
65.
was so mad.
Yo, 65 years. Holy crap, I didn't even know I was going that long. Yay, you. Yay, you. Oh, wow. No, no, my cat Sabrina will dig at my door. I keep a broom by it so I don't have to, like, get up and go close it. So I use a broom to push it close because it's, it's like 6 feet away. And the broom is like 5 feet. So whoop. The cat will dig at the door. And since it's cracked open, push it open. Which opens it like a foot. Blast of cold air fills the room. I use the broom to close it. She'll, like, paw at me. So, okay, I'll pet you. And she'll immediately do the same thing. Dig it open and then go out. And I close it. 30 seconds later, pushes it open again. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'll close my door. And she'll just do that 10 times in a row or more if I don't close my door.
Right, crazy?
Now she's whining to get in. Aww, are you whining to get in? Ah, yeah, let's dance. Even though you're already
Crazy
in.
can't break in through the cat door. We have a dedicated
Oh,
crazy door.
there's
for that.
Argyle. Now we're just waiting for one person.
It was in the middle of a game. Although this time, you know, we found him that way.
Brittany cutie. Yo, 69 streak. Oh yeah, Vrion shared their 6-7 streak last time. That was fun. Hello, Mew. Six, 7. What you up to? We are. Actually, I'm going to show you. If you haven't already guessed by the stream category and or tag, I will show you. Trying to yell at Cloudy, but he's ignoring me.
He's probably in the middle of a tournament, and it's just our luck that he's probably only the second game out of 3.
We're doing this. Except those are the wrong character names. Because I run 2 different games.
We should really get more of like a set time to start.
We do have a set time to start.
Well,
It's right now.
The set
Okay,
time is
so
supposed to
right
be
now
like
is 12 o'clock. We're
Well,
almost
the
starting at
plan
12
was
o'clock,
originally
Phandalin?
10, but then, you know, work. I mean, I'm not like singling anyone out, but like work happens.
Well, I know that, but it's like it's hard to say, okay, everybody stay ready for like 3 hours until everybody's schedule comes into alignment.
It's not even 3 hours.
No, I mean just mean it's like what time do we start? It could be any time from like 8 to midnight. It's like what time?
Then ask. Don't start something.
Okay, what time are we starting next week?
You know what? We'll start at 11.
Okay,
10.
11 it is.
Yes,
I'm gonna
10 if
make
no
a
one
pin.
has work. Why are you sassing me?
I can
like
hear
sitting
the
around for 2
oncoming
hours wondering if we're
aneurysm.
gonna happen, if it's gonna happen.
Oh, shit.
All right. Start date is Thursday, the 12th. Start time is at 11 p.m.
Or 10 if depending on work.
Okay, 10 or 11?
I don't know yet. It was supposed to be like 9 or 10. Argyle, do you work Thursday next week?
Let me look. If they've posted my schedule yet.
DND,
They're supposed to have.
parentheses, may start at 11.
What are you doing?
Wait, next week would be
I'm making an event. PM.
Was that
next week
Argyle?
would be
The 12th.
Work
the
pending.
12th. No, I do not.
Okay, good. Then we'll start at 10.
Upload cover image.
Hello, Purple Panda.
There,
Hello.
that'll do just fine.
Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hello, Jackie. What's up?
will the cat interrupt our plans?
Hello,
Incredible.
I'm okay. How are you? Being sassed, and I don't think I deserve it.
There you go. Event created.
I didn't do anything.
I did it.
No, they said you know what you did. I didn't do anything. Wow, you just... Oh, you made an ongoing thing, didn't you?
Yep.
Pickle chips. Not quite my thing. Blah, blah, lore.
I like pickles, but I prefer barbecue flavored chips. I just do. Not that anybody asked me.
You know what? We can start the recap without... Cloudy.
Without Cloudy?
Yeah,
Yeah, they wouldn't pay attention anyway.
exactly.
I'm just kidding, Cloudy. I owe you.
Barbie chips. Hydration. So last time on DNDZ...
Ooh, fried okra though, that is good.
Fried okra. Eh.
I like
There's-
okra. That's just me.
It can be. Slimy taste, though. Let's see. You never know how much you miss those notes until you don't have them. Very critical asset. Great asset. A fried chip. So, let's see. You started at the woodland manse. The evil manse. You had just done a moderately difficult fight involving pigs and stick bugs. You broke into the second story of this woodland manse. Yeah. Hi, Jackie. What's up? You snuck around. You explored it. You saw some weird blood tree looking thing when you looked down in the courtyard. And Acorn said, huh?
And then we were like, let there be fire.
Yes. Acorn said, I'm going to burn that. So she did. Which brought the master of the manse out of hiding. He busted through the door and he's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Inicarn was like, thwarting your plans.
Indeed.
Thwarting my plans? Yeah.
Plant.
Yep, thwarting your plans. But he managed to negotiate a temporary ceasefire. Invited you into his study where you guys discussed plans. He said that the leader, I guess you could say, a shamanistic leader of these orcs, summoning a storm god in the name of their god, Talos. and has believed that he has summoned this storm dragon in the name of Talos. But Granok wasn't too sure and wants to put an end to it because he doesn't like the way things are going in the old orc colony. Hello, Cloudy.
Hi.
Hello, Cloudy. We're just doing a recap.
Yep.
Hey,
And so he said,
I
hey,
completely forgot.
of course he did.
Meh.
He said, hey, if you help me, I'll help you. Tentatively took him up on his offer. And when you went to the Circle of Thunder and found said shaman in the middle of a summoning ritual, you went to stop it. You managed to summon a thunderboar. But then Gerthog did hold out his end of the bargain and helped you kill it. In this instance, anyway. But then he ran off into the woods, presumably to pack up the mansion, as was part of the bargain.
Or at least to re-hide his heart, which Akarn unfortunately guessed exactly where it was.
I mean, you... maybe. You don't know for sure.
Shut up.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up.
You don't know. It's just a pretty tree, okay?
Karn was like, you didn't bury it under the tree, did you? Because that'd be really stupid. Sweaty. Sweaty monkey face.
And then, after the grand battle, killing this wizard who almost killed some of you, the party looted their basic bitch hovels, which they tried to bury their loot. Kind of dumb of them, to be honest. And then that's where we ended session.
Yippee.
Yep. I forget what was happening right at the end. I think we just left off like they were sitting in the grass, enjoying the breeze as it blew through these Stonehenge-like structures and contemplating life. And yes, Cloudy won.
I did it.
Did we dig up the heart of the other guy?
Yes, you did.
Wait.
Okay, I was pretty sure we had tried that.
Yeah, we did.
Yep.
I
Because
just wanted to
you...
make sure he wasn't going to be a repeat villain.
Yeah. Because, someone did a spell. I think you did detect magic or something.
Yeah, that's right. To figure out where it was hidden.
And, it said it works through like 3 feet of dirt. And you just barely could feel it. Because it was, like, buried. Yep.
Yay.
So you took care of that. So Yargath is no more.
Wait, am I the Hamlet of this fucking campaign?
In what way?
I'm sorry, I was reading chat.
To
Yeah,
be or
we
not to
can't-
be.
We can't let us have what was it, Shane the Shy situation happen here.
The what?
I just kind of can't help feeling you're more of a Nick Bottom from Midsummer.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I didn't understand any of that.
In Midsummer's Night Dream, there's a guy who gets his head gets turned into a donkey,
Oh.
and his name is Nick Bottom.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Accurate. And at this time, I'd say, since you woke up in the morning, had breakfast,
Wait,
traveled.
did we camp at the circle?
Not yet. I would say you woke up,
Oh.
you had breakfast
You
at the
said that
lodge. You left your
Oh,
You said the rain would do its thing.
darling Griffin with Falcon and his boy. You went to the mansion, cleared out the mansion, marched a couple miles up here, cleared out here. So I'd say between the two marching and combats, it's probably starting to get late afternoon. Sun is probably starting to get low in the sky. Those shadows on the set piece are probably matching up quite nicely.
Do we... Would we have time to return to the lodge?
If you beat feet, probably. Let me look.
Probably, but I don't. If we hit
I know,
an
it's just a
encounter on the way,
triangle.
I think we're gonna be sorry.
Yeah, it's just a triangle, so it's the same. It's like an equilateral triangle. It's the same distance between the lodge and the manor and the thunder, and the thunder and the lodge. So it's like a hex is 5 miles, so it's like about 7 miles there. It's like 1.6 hex, 1.7 hex, 1.6 hex. Yeah, it is an equidistant triangle.
Bark, bark.
Ah, you gave one to Siegfried.
The question is, do we trust the triangle?
With his map, you can probably reasonably make your way back to the lodge.
Yeah,
Aw,
it'll
thank you, Vrion. That's so sweet of you.
take between 4 and 6 hours.
I adore triangles. They're very acute.
Oh my god.
Well,
I don't like them when they're obtuse, though. They're hard to understand.
exactly. They have to be just right.
Oh my god.
Glad of you chose to be here.
I mean, you can march about 24 miles in a day. I know this is the forest, but it won't take. I mean, you know where you're going, and there's probably trails, so it probably won't take that long. Maybe an hour or two.
We could probably find and follow the path that war party took to get to the
24
lodge.
miles will take about 3 or 4 hours, maybe a little more. If we were running, you could probably do it in an hour, but most people travel at about 5 to 10 miles per hour in a walk, and 10 is pretty pushing it.
Yeah.
Given that we had party members go down more than once, I don't think folks feel like running.
No. I mean, a Karn does, but she is all out of wild shapes
Yeah,
and can't do much for you.
Yeah, but
Alistair,
okay, I
or
just assume a
full
Karn
rim.
always feels like running.
True. Full rim might be a little
Or-
winded. He got beat up a lot.
Yeah. Maybe we should just spend the night under the hill for this time and go back in the morning.
I mean, you can if you want. I mean, you probably make it.
I personally feel like we should try and haul ass to the lodge.
If we hit an encounter, we're going to be in sorry shape. Not that a Karn says it like that. She's like, if anybody meets us on the way, we're not going to be in the mood to so much as flick their nose.
True, but we are kind of on a tight time schedule.
Are we?
Are
Why?
we? But we
for
did the
Cloudy's
thing.
That's up to you.
For Cloudy's thing.
Oh, right.
This is like the last week we have left to save your ass, Cloudy.
Yeah, but like Falcon's not going to give us any money for this. What's the hurry to get back to him?
To get
The
get our
Griffin.
Griffin friend and
Yeah.
get out of here.
The Griffin's
I don't
going
know.
to be perfectly fine where it is.
I'm on a joyride till my eventual death.
Cloudy has already just accepted that this is it. He's gonna die.
Karn's like, heck yeah, ride to the death.
Yeah.
Cloudy's last
I-
ride. Smokes a cigar.
Cloudy took a look at the rest of the party, went, I'm fucked.
As much as I hate to say it, the kind of people that Cloudy is dealing with would likely say that we would have to pay next.
Damn.
Just by association with them.
They're welcome to try, but I mean, I kind of feel like they wouldn't be as tough as that giant horde of orcs we just murdered.
Or the electric boar.
I don't know, man.
The giant storm boar. I just kind of feel like if they had that kind of power, they would not be worrying about Cloudy.
Yeah, it's all rogues and shit. They didn't. I mean, only like a few of them have magic.
I don't think that's true. Out of character anyway. I don't think that's true. And for the kind of people that are working with it, it's not necessarily about the money, it's about the principle. It's about
Huggy Wuggy.
maintaining a reputation. So
You got your thing back. Oh my god. It's a little winner.
My reputation?
Okay, let's
No.
Their
Oh, wow.
reputation,
Huggy Wuggy.
Cloudy. They don't
Hi.
care about yours.
Right as
Be
someone was
allowed to
huggy.
sleep.
Hello.
What
Oh, wow,
reputation do
wow.
I have at this point?
Icon. Hi,
If we're not
Sig
gonna get to
Gaming.
sleep, then at
Hello,
least
Booster.
let's get started so that we can get
Oh,
it
wow,
over
wow, wow,
with.
wow, 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 wow.
Long miserable march.
Hello, everyone. We're playing D&D, and I'm the DM.
And Akarn just
Look at me
immediately
go. Hello, little winner.
faces towards Falcon's lodge and
Positive
starts walking in that
puppy.
direction.
Another crab's treasure.
They skedaddle.
Thank you, Dozer. Hello, everyone. We're just giving a huggy wuggy.
But when you're tripping over roots in the dark, don't blame me.
We have dark vision. We'll be fine.
Fulgrim doesn't.
That's his bad.
A fun roguelike.
That's-
Nice. How you doing? I'm doing good. Aw, thank you, Con. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Watch me.
I suddenly
as I
feel less inclined to help you now.
dungeon master this. D&D is great, yeah. That's how it just sits there and watches you guys somehow convene and have this conversation despite being like 30 feet apart. I'm kidding.
We're yelling at each other.
Yeah, exactly. She's like,
What?
so, are we going or are we not going?
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
She's like, I'd rather hoof it to the lodge and spend a night in bed than out here in this. No offense to
let's get
orcs,
out.
this dirty, smelly, abound.
I also don't understand why we're not.
Wait, can I do like a
Never mind.
like
never
can I do
mind,
like a
can't say that.
Scooby Doo run? Hold on.
Oh, look at the Milo emo. Cute. This goober
As
helped.
we're
She
walking through the
amazing.
forest, we
Good old
notice
D&D. Hello, Pup Shadow.
that
Guess
after
Cloudy,
walking
you
through-
can.
Covered in red lines. Yeah, it's a
After walking
ritual.
through the forest,
of
we
blood.
noticed that we passed the same tree like 30 times in the past 5 minutes. We're not walking
It's
in circles.
it's-
Thank you, Con.
Akar knows what she's doing.
I really appreciate that. And thank you, little winner.
I'm making a joke about.
I think
how
they're
the-
referring to the Scooby-Doo cartoon where they used the same scene setting.
Hi,
And it
Zentha.
loops.
Yeah, it's just the same pre-drawn background that loops multiple times as they're walking.
Yep.
All right. So we going?
Yep.
All right.
Akarn is already almost out of sight.
Just for the fun of it, roll some survival checks.
Alrighty.
And of course, Akarn can do it with advantage because she has Outlander.
Damn. I trip over a fucking twig.
Well, okay. What was the second roll for?
What do you mean, okay?
No, I meant like.
I didn't hear it bleep the first time.
Oh,
So I
okay.
hit it again.
Yeah, well, I'll
I thought
take
I
that.
missed it or
That's
something.
fine.
Roll. Do it for Alice.
That's
We
what I'm
always
gonna
gotta
do. Yep.
include Alice.
Watch her get a 1.
It's
Nah.
almost.
Yeah.
Hey, Car, can you do us a solid?
Exactly.
This poor girl is trying so
Yeah.
hard.
her
I got a 4! What
her
do you
bones
mean?
have never been crunchier.
No, Claddy, we mean that specifically Alice is trying, and she's just having a really bad time.
Roll too well. You know, at first I was like, "Hey, how dare!" And then I was like, "Oh yeah, enemies." Good night, Siegfried. Thank you for hanging around. Actually, you raise a good point. You know what I haven't rolled in a while? A d20.
Bruh.
Okay. What is that?
What does it mean?
Nothing good
Yep.
for us, so you can be sure.
Well, let me go find out what it means.
It's an encounter dice.
Of sorts, of sorts.
It's an event dice.
Say that with like the Bill Wirtz,
Right.
neon.
Whose side are you
visuals.
on? All right, so we have Acorn in the lead, naturally. She keeps you guys on track. You swear you saw the same tree 5 times, but she insists that you're on the right course. And about a little over an hour. One moment. Yes, I see it. Don't worry.
Can't believe he took us into a Hanna-Barbera cartoon after all.
I know, right? And over an hour, maybe an hour and a half, you start to see smoke rising up against the pale, fading light in the background. As you get closer, you see some lights. It is the lodge that is coming closer.
Yippee.
Yep. You guys would actually be up here. Where Acorn? Oh, Acorn's all the way down there.
Yeah, she was playing in the ash pile before.
I
in the
see that.
morning.
So you know what I'm gonna do? There you are. You are on the path to the house.
Wee.
I gotta drag it from here. Oh no, I don't.
Wait, why?
The
Oh, she
inn
has
is
been
not
updated.
visibly on fire, correct?
Roll percept. No, it's not on fire.
Good. All right.
No, it everything seems okay. You go in the gate and you don't see any activity at first.
Bruh. Go in the thing.
It's back. She yells.
Rest in peace, our stealth checks.
Actually, hold on.
Oh
What
no,
is
she's
this?
using the word seems.
I know, right? You know, the famous D&D DM line.
It's good because it works.
Holy shit.
You can have lead moderators now?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. After a minute or two, you see Falcon walking around the backside of the lodge. He looks kind of dirty, not gonna lie. He got mud on his hands that he's brushing off on his clothes. He's like, "Oh, howdy. I didn't think you'd be back today, to be honest."
We did it.
Yeah, hey, why does everyone have their
not
knives
the
out?
lead moderator. I'm not a lead moderator.
Yeah, well, I gave it to Cal because Cal likes to bop people. You know, gotta give him the hammer.
Pat, that's okay. I'm not going to make you a lead moderator on my channel either. I never stream and it doesn't matter.
It's fine. I'll just go get my own moderators with flapjacks.
Flapjacks. Oh man, if I could get moderators with flapjacks.
So as he
I want
comes by
Andy.
with his pet wolf trotting behind him, he's like, "So, I see you're back. That means, well, at least you're not dead."
We could have been.
That bad?
Karen wasn't worried.
Yep. Oh, I wasn't worried either, but
Hey,
I, but you know,
puppy,
it was,
puppy.
it
Dog
was
is a
one of
wag
my
and licks you.
fights.
She hugs the dog.
It's panting.
You can hear a very tiny, tiny squeak, which might be a squee from a Karn.
Aw.
Very small sound.
And Falcon says, "Well, I'm sure you can tell me all about it over dinner. I have Corwin cooking it up right now."
Where's the kid?
Hello, Yo-Yo Bay. Oh, Pell, yeah, he's still out in the woods. He was playing with that griffin. Oh, he loves that thing.
Wait. How long has he been out for?
Hello, Yo-Yo. Like, he's been out there for a few hours. That's why I'm... Well, I mean, don't tell him, but I was doing his chores, because, you know what? It's good that he, it's good that he has a break. Get to be a kid, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, plus, I gotta do some work around here. I
You
can't
know
just
that
sit on
the
my
names
ass
of
all
the
day.
7 dwarves from the 2025 Snow White movie are pixely, blurry, glitchy, badly rendered, fakey, unpolished,
We
and
came back
unconvincing.
to call upon your hospitality once again. It was we struggled a little bit with that one.
Well, my hospitality is
I
yours.
did a really good job. A Karn is the best.
Seems like you have 2 different stories that I will be very interested in hearing. Your ear, the left one. Wait, what's the difference? For what? I'm just reading chat in between this. Hello, Zeldy. Oh, woo. It's like, well, I'm going to go get cleaned up, obviously. I don't want to ruin the dinner in such filthy clothes. And if Pell's not back, we'll go find him. He's like, oh, wait, I know. Rex, go get the boy. And he points to the woods and he goes, "Arr!" Runs off.
Aw. Oh well.
I'll be upstairs if you need me. Corwin! We have guests again.
We probably should get cleaned up too, actually.
A Karn at the well. Washy.
Actually, it
She
looks
just takes a
like...
bucket
oh,
of
never
water
mind.
from the well and pours it over her head. And shakes like a dog. I'll clean.
Well, Acorn's clean. Wait, I forget. Alice. Unfortunately, it's funny. I think brain can't think. For the longest time, Astrid didn't have mending until I took it, like the last level or two. So Astrid had prestidigitation, and Alice had mending, but the two didn't have each of the other spell, but now Astrid does have mending, so I guess Astrid has it all, I guess, but she still doesn't have prestidigitation. So she just can't magically clean herself.
Did you know that goblins are naturally water resistant? That means if you try to get them to take a bath, they don't want to.
Oh, the hammer sword. Hello, Timber. Hi. Like, well, I don't know. This is Alice. She's like, I don't know what facilities Falcon has, but he's probably using them, so I too will go to the well and see what I can do about my clothes. And she walks off.
There is a river. We walked over a bridge, remember?
She looks back. She's like, oh, right.
Isn't it a deep river?
The river. Yeah, it is
Fuck it.
kind of deep. Oh, right. Sierra, sorry. You know what?
How do we
I'm going to make you a nickname. It's going to be Timberwolf in parentheses Sierra. And she looks at the river and she's like, nah, I'll just use the well. It has a bucket.
I ain't afraid of no river, or stream, or creek,
she just had a
or stream. No,
true, but these walls here are like 10 feet high and made of wood, so you'd have to go out of the compound.
Right through this door, right here.
True.
Actually, it's a double door, if I remember correctly. It's a gatehouse, right?
Oh yeah. Let me go on the map layer, and I can just yeet.
So you go through the gatehouse across the bridge to get to the actual shore.
Yeah, you just go.
And then you wash up, and then you come back across the bridge and through the gatehouse.
Yep, basically. That is what I do.
That'll plan. And then Alice just
Don't
watches.
get leeches.
Alice just watches you go, and then she follows you. Congratulations, you peer pressured her.
You didn't even do anything to peer pressure her.
Wait, what?
I said nothing. I just calmly walked out of the compound, and now everybody's following me.
I guess you just
like
have
I'm
that.
The leader of this party.
It's your paladin aura.
Okay.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Cedar has watched everyone debate this, but he is rather unruffled.
I was genuinely convinced you were going to push me into it.
I thought about it.
I was gonna make the perception check.
I thought about it. Akarn thought about it too, but she changed her mind and decided she wanted to go swimming instead.
Are you saying Cedar?
Oh no, he's watched everyone debate this.
It's an insight check, by the way.
Come over to the well, debate this.
Well, I didn't see you.
Out.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
He's rather unruffled from that fight because he just hung around the side slinging spells. So he like washes his hands at the well, and then he goes and he just stands and leans on the bridge and watches everyone.
Aw. Alice will just. It would be insight. Oh yeah, it would be insight.
Yeah, but I was gonna check if I saw
first they'd have to notice me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
If I even noticed.
Alice just strips down to her what do you call it?
Shift.
Her what?
Her shift.
Shift?
Skivvies.
Skivvies? Her underclothes. Tosses the tosses the cloak and the armor to the side, and then just shrugs and jumps in. Sploosh. She kicks water at Cloudy. Oh,
We'll
Cloudy.
have to get some lard and wood ash and actually make some soap one of these days.
Yeah, I suppose that would be
You
useful.
hear in the distance, I have soap.
Well, you're all the way down the river.
She's drifting away.
Come back!
All right.
Tempting.
Wait, hold on. You have had soap this entire time.
Yeah. What do you think? Just because I'm a goblin, I don't keep clean?
No, it's not
No, I
about
did it.
that.
I'm just wondering about the supply is all.
Yeah. Like,
Akarn's dad
how
is
much
a
soap
cleric.
do you have?
I mean, I knew that. And I did not assume that you were.
How much soap do you have?
Akarn opens her pack and takes out about a couple paper-wrapped bars of soap.
Rope on a rope. Oops, I don't know why it was resizing my screen.
He's
Sniff,
like, I'm not
sniff.
giving you my personal bar, but you can have one of these. And they smell just like pine trees, mostly.
Yup.
One would even say juniper, but, you know, we're not making any references to certain people's relatives or anything.
I mean, he's got.
Damn.
There is a. Well, I mean, he does have a brother named Pine.
Like I said, she's not making references to anybody's relatives. These are just nature smells.
New merch drop. Just fucking soap bars that are just all Cedar's siblings and.
I mean, given that they're all plants, that is feasible.
Yeah, that'd be a fire merch line.
I'm not making soap out of the rabbit family. Like, we're not. This is not a thing.
Yeah, but yeah, they're just like piney, juniper berry kind of scented soaps. Stuff that would be easy for somebody who lived in the wild to kind of put together if they set their mind to it.
You know, there's a very fragrant type of wood. It's rather common.
Cedar?
Yes, it's called cedar,
But
but it's not very popular for soap for some reason.
you know what? It's not good for rodent bedding either because it's too much for them.
Huh.
I learned that when I had a guinea pig. He used pine shavings.
So she offers a soap bar to whoever wants one.
Yeah, Alice will take one.
I haven't had soap since I left Waterdeep. Wait, no.
Oh,
was
you
it
got that!
from
You got that
Waterdeep?
armor smell.
I mean, actually, you're probably right. I should probably deep clean the armor too. We did kind of just rip it off of an.
Oh yeah,
Orc-
it was an orc.
That is
armor.
valid and awful.
Hey, Cedar.
Huh.
See the door? See the door over here open?
Okay.
Well, you see who it is.
I mean, he would, like, with the movement beside him, he would turn and look.
Yep, and it's Pell and the griffin in tow, and he looks extremely happy because he is carrying a young deer in his beak.
Wait,
He's kind of wagging.
Oh.
how big is
It's almost as big as he
either
is.
of these?
He's like half dragging it.
Okay.
So it's like
I
a
was about-
fawn.
Yeah, it's a little older than a fawn.
A fawn that's lost its spots then.
Yeah.
For a moment, I was about to be like, I thought this guy was real little. No, on seeing the door open, Cedar would look up to see who it was, and on seeing the two of them, he would just go, "Ah, good, Pell, and our young friend. We had heard you had gone off into the forest and were concerned, but it is good to see that you have returned safely." And on seeing the griffin with the
Remember the griffin's name?
I don't think they named it yet.
I don't think we gave it a name.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I was considering offering a suggestion of something in Jotun, but I couldn't think of anything in time, and I forgot what my suggestions would have been.
We did talk about his name, but the griffin's name was like something horrible that the
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
named it.
it was derogatory.
Yeah, I remember that, but we had never like chosen another name and had been like, well, you get to pick your name, kind of thing.
Yeah. As you're saying this, Pal is like making hand motions and like points at the griffin and like puts two hands together like in an explosion and
Whee! Stoosh.
Cedar looks quizzical and just something exploded or burst.
And the griffin sets down its prize. And it's like, I caught a prey. And Pell just nods.
Yes.
I gave the girl I was dating
Yes,
the
I can
nickname
see that.
Bambi.
You've
She thought
settled
it was
in
because
quite
of
well,
her
it
big
appears.
brown doe eyes, but
Mhm.
it was actually
And he's
because
like,
I wanted to
I
shoot her
stalked it,
WriterFluff
and I
for
jumped and I
Gremlin
got it.
WriterFluff treats.
It's kind of hard to hunt in trees. Normally Mom and Dad would take us in the sky and we'd hunt things from the sky, but I managed to find this. He wags again.
Well, this is very good. We dealt with the orc leader who was doing dark, terrible things in these woods, so it should be safer now. And as we continue to settle the problems in Phandalin, it should be safer
I got Rion.
even in the future. So this would be a good place to stay, I think. Should you like.
You killed the big scary man.
Yes, he summoned some sort of big boar, I think perhaps an avatar of a god.
Hi, Crispy.
Did you kill that deer all by yourself?
He looks over at you and he, taps all proudly and he's like, I did.
Good boy, look at how big that is. That's almost as big as you are.
He's just dancing
Really?
so
You took it
happily.
all by yourself?
I did.
Wow,
I
you're
stalked
so
it all by
strong.
myself. He's so excited. He's like chirping at you now.
He gives him lots of feather ruffles and pets and like encouragement. You're going to be the best hunter when you grow up, and even now you're very good.
He trills at you.
Hmm.
Except you couldn't hear it because my noise cancellation.
I heard it.
Yeah, you heard
Maybe
it in
no
real
one else
life.
heard it, but I heard it. It was so cute.
Hello, Crispy.
He's going to be quite the hunter very quickly.
They're already a great hunter. They're going to be the best.
So good at it.
Yes, you
Sure.
are. You are so good at it.
Perhaps I could offer a name for the young one. How do
What
you
you got
feel
in
about
mind?
How do you feel about Cloudspid? It means sky spear.
Ooh. And what was that name for me?
Cloudspid.
Hmm.
How do you spell that?
I typed it in chat.
Cloud.
Oh shit.
Cloud spin. Yeah, you could just call him Cloud for short.
Wait. Wait, don't do that.
Oh yeah, Cloud and Cloudy.
No, see, one has a Y at the end. It's different.
Yeah, and there you go.
Are you saying that we can't tell the difference, Cloudy?
Yeah.
I assure you, we're not that bad.
Actually,
We
let
are
me look
not
at
going to
something.
mistake one for the other.
Oh wait, no, I was wrong. It's not Cloudspid. Cloud's the translation. It's Skyspid.
We definitely won't get them confused because the Griffin can actually see things.
Oh my god.
It has advantage on perception and a +5.
Skyspid means cloud spear.
Got it.
I put
So sky.
Yeah.
Sky for short. I like it.
Sky.
What do you think? You like the name Sky?
And considers it for a moment. He's like, I don't know. I've never had a name.
Well, if you did have a name, when anytime we said Skyspid, you'd know we were talking about you.
I like it.
Or to you.
Yup.
Well then, Sky,
Sky.
are you going to eat that all by yourself?
Uh-huh.
You think you can fit that in there? I don't know.
Do you want some?
That's a pretty big kill. Maybe just maybe the tail, if you don't mind.
He's like, yeah, I can share.
The tail?
She doesn't want to take too much, but she does, want to impress that it's a big kill at
Yeah.
the same time.
He's like, you guys fed me many, many, many times. I can feed you.
You're such a good boy.
He
Such
just
a
nods.
good little Sky.
It flutters. In the background now, it's getting out and drying off. Huh. Neat. I like it.
Yeah, Cedar's watched this exchange and he goes, I think it is a good name.
The Spear
And I
of the
think if-
Sky.
And I think, as I was saying, that if he wishes to become an even greater hunter than he already is, that this would not be a bad place to do it.
I will hone my skills.
If you would like to stay here, I am certain that both the Lord Falcon and Pell would be happy to have you.
Pell nods, but Griffin looks up like he cocks his head inside. He's like, aren't you staying here too?
for the night, but then we have other places to go and tasks yet to complete.
But if you want to come with us, you can.
Of course.
We just want to give you a choice.
It's like, but I just met them. I want to go with you. You saved me.
Of course you do. And a Karn who did not want to let go of the griffin just kind of like hugs it.
Cedar just bows his head, just dips his head a little bit. He's got a little placid smile. He's just, of course, I was just looking for a place you might be able to call home. But if you wish to stay with us, then we will happily take you with us.
He sort of just looks off in the distance and he's like, my home is a long way away. By the ocean.
Which I imagine we can go back there eventually if you would like.
Not as far as you think. It's much closer than it feels. Home is like that. She pets.
Cedar kind of thinks and he goes, in some cases.
Well, it was home.
It could be home again. We had removed the dangers from that space.
The danger from that space wasn't what made them leave.
Oh, I know.
Anyway, we're gonna be such good buddies.
Yeah,
She's like,
you. When you were in that awkward pause, you sort of sensed him like, starting to realize and get sad, but then you're like, anyway, and completely snapped him out of it. As you're here discussing this, the door opens, and Corwin is like, dinner is almost ready. Lord Falcon says you should gather.
yeah.
Well, don't look at me.
Or
I'm
what?
just letting you know. And he leaves.
Come back here.
Yeah, he's not very fast. He's just hobbling away. And he turns around. And he's like, yes.
I didn't actually think this far ahead. Go ahead.
Starts hobbling again.
I can just imagine like the single eyebrow goes up and he's just like,
These adventurers.
Acorn's just making this expression in chat.
No,
Did it-
I
did it do
remember
it?
when
Oh,
I
you're
was an
also
adventurer.
there.
It was much more polite.
Corwin was an adventurer.
Wait.
Wait a
Spill
minute.
the
What am I
tea.
doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot to move his token,
There's
but
only
he's
one
back
way
here.
to do this properly.
Whoops, you need to do that.
What are you doing?
No, no. He went through the
Chimes in.
window.
Yep.
All right.
And then, whoops. And then he, as you guys are making your way in, Corwin pops out of the door again, and he's like, "Oh well, Cloudy's plotting out his exact steps."
Cloudy has figured out that he can do this and is very amused.
Wait till you see what moves Corwin has.
Oh no.
What?
Jesus.
Nah,
What is he? Is he running laps? What is he doing?
He's flipping, phasing through walls and shit.
Corwin pops his head out.
Corlin is secretly a level 20 fucking.
You
wizard or
know,
some
roll
shit.
insight. I'm kidding. He pops his head out and he's like, I'm glad you had a successful hunt, but please try to keep that bloody mess out of the house. At least until I can process it. And Sky is like, no, it's
Sorry,
mine.
Fulgrim, you're gonna have to. Sorry,
I was
Fulgrim,
thinking
you're gonna
it.
have to eat outside.
Oh, right.
I was thinking it.
Oh, no.
I was like, what, the killer of the party?
Hmm. Should I? Should I?
He's like, what? No, you're fine. I meant the bloody corpse.
That doesn't narrow it.
I mean, you washed
No,
up with soap, so you're
continue.
not like a
I'm
bloody mess
kidding.
now, are you?
Continue.
Nah. Sky, if I may, this older gentleman can tear away all the unpleasant things from the body to allow you to eat only the things you like. He seems very skilled.
This guy's like, but I can do that with my beak.
Very well. Although I on the other hand, letting Sky figure out how to eat
Butcher.
goes along with learning how to hunt. So I will make my way inside.
Guy rolls Constitution.
He's fine, guys. Guys, he's fine. He is a wild animal. Well, sort
yeah.
of.
Corwin looks outside and he's like, just do it in a corner somewhere. I'll clean it up later.
Tear it up, Sky.
Oh my God.
Man, my sound. No, you have to hear that one. He's like, "Rrr, rrr." Aren't you glad I took it
Looks
off of that?
like Yep.
He just takes it over here. And Pell, like, gives them a pat. And he fluffs happily. He points inside and then does the thing with the fingers where it looks like it's walking. And Sky just, nods and he goes in. And he looks dirty too. Falcon's like, hey, you go wash up too. Everyone else washed up. He just sighs and goes upstairs.
I will return shortly.
Yeah, no worries.
I need to take a quick personal break.
Sure, take a break if everyone
yeah,
needs
I'm
it.
also gonna take a quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a restroom break.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do the same.
Side chat, I'll also be right back.
Okay. You know what? I don't know if I need to go or not, but I'm going to find out because I might as well do it now. No, Crespi. Crespi's dead again. Let's wait for them to respawn. Gamers don't die, they respawn. God, the most morbid. Gamers don't die, they respawn. My eulogy at the funeral. Oh, sir. Yeah, a comical glowing green plus sign. Oh, that was terrible. You gave me another terrible idea, Crispy. Little Timmy jumping off the roof, being like, "I'll just respawn."
Give me a D. Give me a U. Give me a R.
How dare you?
Give me another D.
I wasn't
Give
even
me
gone
a
long
Y.
enough.
What's that spell? D-U-R-D-Y. Dirty, 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 dirty.
What was that Monka for? No, little Timmy, no. Just like in Minecraft. I'll just have to get my stuff again, right? Sometimes you just need some tough love. All right, what cat failed to jump up? Oh, Mars is going to figure out which one it was. I just heard scrambling and scrabbling by claws outside my door. Yeah, you're on hardcore mode. There you go. If you want to teach a kid about death, I guess. Just be like, Timmy, no, you're on hardcore mode. Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
The snow panic. There's a snow place like panic. Yeah, the sudden realization. Exactly. Me on hardcore. Dig hole. Never leave hole. Hole is home. Hole is safe. Home is where the hole is. That sounds weird. Hole has no food. In Soulsborne, respawning is a threat. Wait, in what way? I mean, besides the things that you lose, isn't there no, like, overall cost, or... Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Friendly fire. I know it's bad, but I saw a tweet earlier that was like, okay, they're like, I saw
No, I'm
a
back.
person in a mobility scooter crash into another person with a mobility scooter, but I'm the
What
bad
did I
guy for
come
calling it
back
friendly
to?
fire.
Ryder, did you hear about the guy that did you hear about the cheese factory explosion in France?
There was debris everywhere.
There is
I was born, but it wasn't yesterday.
I just got a new Wi-Fi. I need ideas for Wi-Fi names. I can name it whatever we want.
So he's the good old
What do you-
classic FBI surveillance van.
My favorite one is Pretty Fly for Wi-Fi.
Yep, that's a good one. There's also Bill Nye, the Wi-Fi.
I saw one that was like bathroom webcam number 3.
Yeah, bathroom webcam. Land down under. That's a good one.
Because the neighbors are gonna see this shit too.
Yes.
Here, we got bathroom webcam number 3.
Yes. Tell my Wi-Fi lover. That's a good one.
Oh my god.
Or name it like Hidden Camera 001.
I miss my Wi-Fi tales. I miss her a lot.
But my aim's getting better.
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep renaming it to something stupid.
Name it McDonald's free Wi-Fi.
I am back. I apologize.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh no. That might actually get someone called. It hurts when IP. That's a good one. Yo, I know nerd stuff. Rebellious.
Real lies, real eyes.
That's a good one. peas on Earth. Oh, because you're sweet pea. That's cute. I like that. And hello. I'm just waiting for some goobers to get back from our restroom break. I'm so grounded. That's a video game. Well, the ad break is finishing, so start playing again. Pokes you. Do role play. I don't think Coffee's back yet, actually. Wu-Tang Land. Oh man.
Sorry about that. I was nauseous for a second. Had to settle my stomach.
No.
Aw.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Local area nitwit. Well, I hope you didn't catch what I had.
Here's another Wi-Fi name. Pointing emoji. Uncover a dating profile.
If I catch it, I'll just camp in bed for a couple days and be fine, hopefully.
Oh.
But I don't really care. I mean, if I'm gonna catch it, I'm gonna catch it. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
I'll live.
Or coffee.
You just have to baby me for a couple days.
Oh no.
Get the soup.
Yeah. Yeah. But I feel fine at the moment, just a little nauseous, that's all.
That's what I said before I died of fever. Just name it searching.
Coffee.
More coffee.
Oh, wow, poor me. No sign of chills or fever yet, though, so
Okay.
there's that at least. Yet.
Yo, I got chills, bro. Chills.
Oh,
your
man, poor
Wi-Fi
Fluff's
said
chills
hi.
were so bad.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was so unhappy.
I was miserable.
And
The
she had to stay in
promised
bed all day,
land.
and she hates that.
I stayed in bed for like 24 hours.
I know. Like I said, she hates it.
Hot signals in your area.
That's a good one.
Connectile dysfunction.
Oh my god.
So are we all here?
Hello.
Full rim?
Hello.
Cedar?
Yep.
Cloudy?
Mew mew.
Cloudy? Cloudy? I'm just kidding. I can hear you. What about you, Alice?
Huh? What? I wasn't paying attention.
Yep, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Put it on the Alice counter.
Hey, it doesn't count. Alice has like multiple personalities fighting for control.
Oh.
No, like does a DM. That's what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I think we're ready to resume. Sorry
Yeah,
about
that's what
that,
you mean.
everybody.
A likely story.
Dang, you caught me.
Wi-Fi from Martin Router King.
So, I believe you asked us for a story.
Yes, yes, indeed, you say as Corwin comes out. It's a little more simple than last time. Just some honey roasted chickens. Honey roasted chickens with some roasted onions, dripping with brown gravy. And wine. Plenty of wine. Always plenty of wine.
Karn recounts their story in a form that might be familiar to everybody else in the party because she greatly exaggerates her part. And she talks about riding the boars like it was, in a rodeo event, and how she obliterated the tree with fire. And
I mean, she's not lying.
Falcon is very
Yeah.
bemused
Except for
by
that
this.
Yep. But she's telling it in a way that's almost dishonest, but even though everything she's saying is technically the truth.
He's like, oh,
I'm-
wow.
But this be an insight check from them.
I mean, everything's
No,
truthful.
it's kind of. I
True,
don't know.
but she is putting it in deception. So I'll roll deception, you roll insight, and you can guess whether or not she's.
Oh, okay. Wait, did I? Okay, let me get you.
Yeah, it ain't.
It's okay. He could probably roll a 1.
Please.
You know what would be so funny?
You can do the funniest thing right now.
Yeah, come on, roll 20.
Oh my
Well, I mean,
God.
technically beats it, but I'd say he's as good at sussing you out as you are of telling a tale. So he has an idea, but, he's not really.
He's enjoying the story.
Yeah, exactly. It's about 50-50.
Bark, bark.
4
Holy
years of
shit.
sussy puppy.
Hello, Judas.
He could pick up from the context clues by looking at anyone else to see their reactions.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going along with it.
Cedar is
Well,
just
that was-
sort of.
That was just for Akar, and he looks over to you guys.
Well, I will say that the tree wasn't destroyed, but we were. I will also explain how we came to a temporary truce with a defecting orc leader type, and they have chosen to help us until the dragon is defeated. So I will then explain how
Oh,
we
shoot.
came to
4
that
years. Holy
agreement
crap.
by
Hi, Judas.
how
Thank you for the 4 years. I really appreciate
we,
that. What a milestone.
Nearly were, well, most of us. Or was it most of us? It wasn't most of us. It was only like 3
I'm also
of
trying to
us.
pay attention.
So half of us were. So half of us nearly died. The other half were able to pick off the clean up from a distance, basically. And it was probably my closest fight yet, because I fell unconscious twice.
He's like, oh, wow. That's quite the dangerous situation you ended up in. So, temporary truce, you say?
They have promised that they themselves will not interfere with this lodge or the surrounding area any further. I understood, though, that does not preclude other orcs. So I'm just taking what we're getting.
Well,
I wonder what's gonna become of the rest of them that are under his control. Not command, not control.
we'll see if an orc is trustworthy, I suppose.
As far as we know, he wants nothing more than to just do worship to his god.
He wants to go back to the mountains where his tribe actually belong. And I couldn't sense a lie. So
Everybody's got to live somewhere, right?
yeah.
If he wants to live in the mountains where nobody else lives, that sounds like a win-win for everybody.
If your means of worship is to cause destruction indiscriminately, what is there to destroy on top of a mountain?
Yes.
Mountaintops?
Slightly worrying, but at least it's over there and not over here.
I accidentally did some lore.
I take a long, hard pause to think about this, and a look of worry spreads across my face.
The Karn takes half a loaf of bread that's on the table, and
Yeah.
she kind of contemplates it for a long time. And then she opens her mouth and tries to cram the whole thing in there.
Oh my lord.
Corwin's like, I see you enjoy the bread.
It's
Someone named their Just someone named their Wi-Fi router Morty. I turned myself into a router.
You can't see it, but I facepalmed.
Cloudy just scrolling through his sending stone.
Oh no. Oh no. Strength or dex for which one, Cal?
Doom scrolling the sending stone.
Oh my god.
Vanessa like, yes, you rang.
Wrong number.
Not how sending stones work.
sending, pocket sending.
Pocket send, sorry.
Sorry, I butt dialed.
Yeah, that'd probably be a con check, Cal. Actually, it probably would be dex. You know, I don't know.
It would be strength if she was crushing it into a mass small enough to fit, a dexterity if she tried to fit her mouth around it, or a constitution if she didn't do either of those and is trying not to choke.
You know, that's a very good point. But as Falcon contemplates this, he's like, well, far be it from me to question the professional adventurers. You've made it this far. Must be doing something right.
Where's my shit? Hold on.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to find the ritual site without him.
Cloudy with a chance of Wi-Fi.
Well, there is an old saying, cloudy with a chance of Wi-Fi. Thank you. Hello, Cool Fire. There is an old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
And I know that saying well.
Just because something's evil doesn't mean they're evil to you.
True. Well,
You got like a giant smoker or someplace I can make a lot of firewood I can use?
yeah, we probably have something like that around here.
Because like I killed 3 boars with some help, and I got to do something with all this meat. Ain't gonna last long without.
Oh
some
yeah,
husks.
Corwin will help you. I'm sure Pell will too.
Yeah.
Fuck, now I'm hungry.
The enemy of my boyfriend is my enemy.
Numb.
Like, oh yeah, we smoke meats all the time. Sure, we can set that up for you.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. You guys seem quite the hunters too. 3 boars.
Yeah, giant one. Well, I don't know. Were they giant or were they regular size? I think they were giant.
They were giant.
Yeah, 3 giant ones. I rode them.
Thank
They were
God.
a lot of fun. I may have mentioned.
I think Snake Hydra would still take our cake as our best catch.
That was a pretty good one, but you know,
Like, well, I can't
we're
argue with
almost out
that.
of that. We're almost out of that meat.
But how was the high? Hello, Geronimo. Years. All right, well, as soon as we're done with the lunch here, we'll go set up a smoker. Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. But I think you mean dinner.
Dinner, my bad. Plus, I see your feathered friend also caught something, if I recall correctly.
Yes, but don't expect him to part with his.
They're
prize.
enjoying their catch very much.
Yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't take the prey from a noble hunter such as that.
They
Intelligent.
gave me the tail.
Intelligent as it may be, still has instincts, you know.
Mm. I gotta congratulate your boy there for taking him out and having him have a successful hunt. I don't think we would have been able to find the time otherwise.
Good
Not
job,
with
pal.
our
Hell gives like a salute. Like a hand up to his head in a salute.
Akarn returns it. They are about the same size.
And Falcon's like, yeah, Pel's a great kid. He just smiles. Like, he helps me on hunts all the time. I try not to end up in dangerous situations, mind you. If I'm going after something like an owlbear or an oncag, you know, I tell him to stay behind. But when it's small game, boars, deer, I'll bring them along. And Pel just nods. All right, well, I think dinner is almost finished. Orwin, he's like, right away, and starts gathering up the supplies, he starts gathering up the tableware.
All the spoons are there. She has not taken any of the spoons today.
Very good. Falcon's just like, don't let him fool you. He likes this job. I pay him well.
snark and sarcasm are just the benefit of the job.
Oh. Now it's just Snickers. Falcon gets up. He's like, all right, pal. Let's go set up the smoker.
I'm going to.
Now, let's see. I know how you would do it if you're in the woods, because you can just like make like a teepee looking structure and drape it in like branches and stuff to trap the smoke. But an old timey one like this, they'd probably have a metal smoker.
Yeah. Or
Metal
you
or
know,
ceramic or something.
or even possibly like a treated wood cabinet sort of thing.
Hell, it could just be a shed. That was a thing that people used to do.
Oh yeah, a smoking
Brick.
shed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? Let's see. It's time for some DM magic.
Heck yeah.
DM magic.
Yeah. To which I say, there you go. There's your little smoking shed.
Wait, isn't that in front of a door?
Yeah, that
You
is
know
in
what?
front of a door.
It is. That's not what I meant to do. Somewhere else. Hold on. Let me find a place to put this.
Hey,
You know what? Actually, I see you keep pinging. What, like over here, like that?
Yeah, just like that.
works.
Okay, sure. And we can move the fence.
or just say that the fence runs along the outside edge of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, we did it.
Hey.
Hey. Hello, Dino Slash. And in today's edition of I Hate This Dystopia We're Living In, I went to search Google for old smoker.
Oh, no.
And I got a
Oh,
million AI
no.
pictures of old people smoking.
Let's see.
You probably should have put the word meat in there. They would have understood.
True, yeah.
And also like before 2020 or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, Cheech and Chong. Oh yeah, check that out. There's a picture of an old-timey smoker where it is like you say. It's like a
Just put up
little
antique
metal.
smoker.
Yeah. Oh no.
Right, no.
It's like a little furnace, like a little chimney stack that leads into something that looks like an outhouse.
It's so fucking cursed.
I'm so confused.
Just what Rion said.
Let me see this shit.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know if you
choosing
want
not to.
Cloudy.
Oh no!
Oh, dear.
Yeah, so it kind of looks like this.
Yeah.
Delayed psychic damage. Yeah, there you go. So then you'd have your little fire thing here. And I'm drawing on the token layer again, which doesn't really matter, I guess, but
Sabrina, don't eat my hair. I need that. Okay, you can lay on my back. That's fine.
she does like that spot.
She really does. She'll stay there all day if I let her. And I don't mind,
There you
except
go.
when she tries to lick me and gets a big old mouthful of my, 4 feet long hair. And she's just going,
Falcon looks over. He's like, all right, pal. What are you waiting for? Get the wood. And he runs off. Is there a wood stack on this map? No, there's not. So, we need to
Yeah,
build a wood stack.
there's a couple of them.
Wait, where?
I keep trying to ping your screen.
Oh, wait. Is that a wood stack? No, that's these are like chicken coops. Wait, where is the wood stack? Wait, there's some hay. You know what? This is the chicken coop. This will be the wood stack. He's running off and getting wood.
Yeah. I mean, with all the trees that are cut down, lol.
Yeah. Comes back with an armful. He's a DOIP, Dragon of Icespire Peak.
DOIP.
He's like, it's a good start. We'll probably need some more. Get another one just to be safe. And he kind of like rolls his eyes and starts to go off again. And Falcon looks over. He's like, don't worry, builds character.
Bill's gonna be grown up soon.
Yeah, he didn't do any chores today. He can do something for us. And while he's doing this, comes back. He's like, all right, you got a depressed old indenture person. As Corwin's like, thank you for the recognition. Alice gets out her thing and she's like, her little homunculi. She's like, why don't we help out? So little homunculi, takes a cup, zips into the thing, and starts washing. And you hear a, ah! From inside. He's like, what in the hell is this? She's like, oh, that's just my thing. It'll help you. She starts gathering some plates. Meanwhile, Falcon is informing you. He's like, yep, there's some meat hooks in there if you need them. There's racks. Lay them on the racks. It should be enough. I don't know how much meat you have.
She starts taking it out of the bag of holding, 3 large boars, and just like methodically placing it in there. She's like, I don't usually get to use a shed like this. Usually it involves a lot of cutting and campfires.
Oh, holy moly. That is a lot of meat.
Yeah, check out the tusks on these guys too. And she shows off the tusks.
That's a giant ass boar. These things were just
right?
These things are just out here?
They were at the mansion.
Ah, the mansion. Ah, they must be magically grown or evil or something like that.
They were eating magic plants, I think. Sometimes when I eat magic plants, I think I grow too, but then I wake up and I'm still small.
Is that right?
Yeah. I try not to eat them too often, though.
Yeah, Cornet's on the berry farm. Well, normally I don't ask things of my guests, but I'm kind of curious. You mind if I get a little bit of that to sample? When it's done, of course.
Sure. You want some of the finished meat, or do you want, like, some of the pork butt, then cook it overnight?
Nah, I'll take the finished meat.
All right. Sure, yeah, you can have some. I mean, you're offering us hospitality and all. It's, like, nice. And besides, we're going to be real tired of pork if we try to eat all this.
Ah, yes, man cannot live on pork alone. Don't know about goblins, though.
Well, maybe if there's some cheese in there, but without the cheese, I don't think it'll work.
Ah,
Apples.
need
Gotta
some
have some apples.
cheese. Oh
Nico,
my God,
hello.
Rion, Jesus. Nico! As you're doing this, you see... whoosh, a griffin. Barely flutter over the gate, or the fence. The wall. And just sort of like... Actually... Yeah, he does an okay job. He stumbles a little bit, but he manages to land on his feet. Sort of flexes his wings, stretches them out, ruffles his feathers.
Akarn watches with pride.
Falcon watches him go over. Like, whoa! Looks like he's getting ready to fly.
Gonna live up to his name before you know it.
Oh, his name, huh? What'd you name him?
Sky Spear.
Ooh, good name.
Yeah.
Noble name. Not often you get to name a griffin. Can't say I'm not a little bit jealous.
You want me to give you a name?
Sure, what kind of name would you give me?
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to think on that. I'll tell you before the end of tomorrow.
Ah, fair enough. I must say, you are the nicest goblin I've seen.
Makarin kind of stands on one foot. You can see her kind of scratch the back of her leg with her other foot. She's considering this. She's like, yeah, probably. She's like, you're more accepting than most humans.
Well, I just keep an open mind, you know. They ain't hurting me. Why bother hurting them, right?
Yeah.
Except hunting. I mean, you kind of have to do that. But that's not people, usually.
Well, with the exception of monsters that are too smart to eat, by which I mean they're so intelligent that you'd feel sick when you eat them.
Ah, yes. Sometimes that line can get a little bit blurred.
Yeah, I mean, eating another creature is the greatest thing you can do because you make it part of you.
Wow, that is wisely insightful. And as a hunter, I'd have to agree.
And if anything is ever big enough to get a Karn, she will be glad to be part of that thing.
Well, I don't know if I agree with that much,
Not
but
that she's gonna run up to not that she's gonna run up to something and throw herself in its mouth. She has to prove that it's bigger and stronger and better than a Karn.
oh, naturally.
Nothing has been bigger and better and stronger than a Karn yet.
Oh, not yet. Absolutely.
She flexes.
Well, I suppose now that the smoker's going, it's be about the time we think about settling down, huh?
Yeah.
Are you standing out there, Argyle or Cedar?
He's just gone outside to sit in the evening. He just generally prefers fresh air.
Yeah. And were you sitting out there for the landing?
Yeah, he would have been.
Yep. So Griffin notices you and sort of just trots up and just sits.
Yeah, Cedar on seeing him land. I mean, he would have, for Cedar, it would have been a noticeable smile because it's usually hard to tell. And when he walks up, he just, as he walks up, he pets him and just, already learning to fly. Your parents taught you well when they could.
Gives a nod and he's like, almost. My wings are still a little small. I can glide, but I'm trying. And he like spans them out really wide.
But they won't be small forever.
I'm gonna grow big and strong. And you can see
Mm.
the feathers are, of course, naturally water repelling like ducks and other fowl. So that is completely pristine. But the lion half is got damp fur.
Damp from.
Well, he was playing in the river.
Oh.
Well, he was washing off the washing off all the bloodshed.
Gore.
Yes. Of which is
I mean, hey, he knows too, so that's good.
probably sitting right there.
Lovely.
Well, that's where he left it. Sorry.
But I mean, what's fucking oh my god, what's his name? We were just dealing with
Corwin?
Corwin. He said he would deal with it, so he can deal with it.
Yep. Hello, Smexy. Secretly, Core was just like, I'll make Pell do it.
Wow. Oh, fucking dick move.
You know, hierarchy. You just always pass it down to the lowest person on the totem pole. Hey, Pell has
Oh my God,
chores.
he's delegating.
Yeah, there's not much left. It's a pile of bones and uneaten meat chunks, but most of it has been liberated. After that little display, he sort of just folds his wings up again and, you know, just curls up in a chill position.
I mean, Cedar is happy for the company, and he just like kind of like sits petting him. He seems rather comfortable in this scenario.
Yeah. And Sky will do the... So he is half cat, or lion. He does a kitty cat thing where he will sit comfortably and let you pet him. Allow you his presence. Nah, he's happy for it too. I see Akarn is falling asleep next to the smoker.
Yep, every once in a while she'll wake up, check the fire, and put in more wood if it needs it. But mostly, she just chilling and relaxing and enjoying the smell of the smoker.
Falcon is like, all right, pal. It's time to turn in for the night. He thinks to himself, and he's like, oh, right. Hold up. And Pal just follows Falcon. Falcon goes back in. He's like, were you gonna take my room again, or you want the guest bed this time? Cloudy.
Meh.
All right, starting the counter. He
I'll
said, okay.
I'll take what you can have it this time.
You could sleep in your own bed. I'll allow it.
I mean, he offered it once, so the precedent has been
Yeah.
set. So he
I
was
know.
just...
That's still just like,
Yeah.
wow.
He's like, okay, good. Let's see here. Looking to see if there's a... Oh, yeah. The upstairs... Where is it? Over there. Upstairs in the farmhouse over here is where Pell and Corwin sleep. Because Pell has his own little room here. And then Corwin, after Alice has graciously helped him, sleeps here. And Alice goes over here. Or rather, Alice steps in to tell you, I'm pretty... To quite the beating, I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna turn in.
To what?
I was fucking thinking it. I just wasn't
I
saying
wasn't
it.
expecting it. I mean, I was thinking,
We
that's
all
the
were
kind of joke
thinking
that
it.
somebody would make, but like to hear it from Fulgrim just completely caught me off guard. I was not expecting it.
It was a... just looks at you and she's like, I'm gonna unmend your armor.
I'm gonna unmend your armor.
That's crazy.
I mended you, I can unmend you.
Yeah, I didn't know you'd end up being my toughest critic. I'm almost. I'm.
You know what? Despite that, you can tell she's smirking just a little bit.
Get some good rest. We've got a lot of work to do tomorrow.
Yep, she gives you a nod and heads out. Fortune 3. Oh my goodness. All right, what's the rest of y'all up to? Acorn's asleep. Alice is asleep, presumably.
Karen's asleep. You guys are gonna have to carry the story for a while.
I'm
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Actually, I don't really have anything to add.
Yep. Cloudy like, this is my moment to shine.
I wasn't gonna do much.
I once again have to take 4 whole beds and put them together.
I mean, if you want to sleep comfortably, that's up to you.
You can always
Is
take a
my
level
right
of
click?
exhaustion. No, I'm just kidding.
If you want to sleep comfortably, or if you really want, you can sleep uncomfortably.
Yes, do not mind the fluff.
It's,
Ominous music. Well, I don't know about the ominous feel, but it is Forest
It's
of
more
Autumn,
pensive.
peaceful Skyrim music and ambience.
If music makes you hungry, does that make it nom-nom-nominous?
Yeah. Wait, why would your players take exhaustion?
Sleeping in an
Yeah,
uncomfortable
hello,
bed.
Zenta. -1 up to 10. What, just like -1 from your roll? Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, exhaustion sucks.
I think they have a custom system because it's in normal, it's like 4 levels, and once you reach the final level, you just die.
Yep, it can kill you.
All roll. Oh, I see. Mia. Oh, yeah, I know. I said hi, Zenta, earlier. I'm just saying hi again. Mia. Or was I not the one that said that? Oh, well. Oh, it's based on the 2024. Oh, I haven't read any of those rules. I'm just like, you know what? 2014 is what everyone has. That's what we're using. I know a lot of the spells got upgrades, though, so that's cool. Like True Strike. It's actually good in the new one. Oh, right. So what is, who does Cedar do?
I mean, honestly, after sitting for a while, he would probably just go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's pretty dead tired.
Yeah, I'm sleeping here tonight.
On the table?
No, I don't. I don't mean it literally. No, not on the fucking table.
Alice just smirks and she's like, ah, the prince is back with the paupers. How sad.
Man, fuck all of you.
The same could be said for you, Alice. What's a princess like you doing out here like this?
Wait, what? Did I miss something?
I was
just
just
sorta-
a hybrid city girl.
Yeah,
You're
just
not-
sort of looks complicated. Yeah, she looks complicated. She sort of considers it for a moment. She's like, what do you mean?
Maybe not exactly a princess, but does take a lot of money to get into a university.
She's like, oh, that. I mean, I had,
What?
well, Yeah, I mean, my father's pretty important, and he wanted me to learn a lot, so I guess.
Here?
The
This
this is a this is like this is not part of the curriculum.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be learning and not fighting shit?
She's like,
What are you even
It's-
doing here?
it's complicated. Consider this, field training.
Shit, alright. Hey, I guess I'm not the only one.
That's important
Yeah.
for the nobility
with
to know
the,
how to take care of
city dweller, like, whole, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. She looks at you, she's like, yeah, what are you doing out here?
I meant to track something and then this happened.
I guess we all got pulled into this.
You didn't really get pulled into here. You just kind of like.
Look, you
showed
guys were
up,
more
you started
you
taking
guys were more
notes, and
interesting than what I was doing, okay?
Okay.
You started taking notes. You started drawing our faces into your little notebook.
Exactly. And now here I am.
Why?
You
am
know,
am
almost
I gonna be a
dying.
page on a textbook in the future?
No, but you might appear in some notes.
What kind of notes?
Footnotes.
Oh no.
That's cold. What kind of notes? The kind that aren't important.
Well, if they're important enough, then you'll know.
Wink, wink. Holy shit.
Sorry, my cat's being weird. Yeah,
Is that like their
damn.
default state?
Yeah, to answer your question, she's just like, well, if they're important enough, then you'll find out.
This is called foreshadowing.
Of what? Angel, look.
Vsauce music plays. Oh, I can add ad blocking on from the whole Wi-Fi.
Nice. Damn, that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
Unless you have any more. Well, as long as the moment's ended, I don't want to rush you.
Not the footnotes. I mean, if we're drawn in there, that means
we're curiosities. We're strange animals from far off continents.
he's literally a humanoid cat. I know it's not a lot coming from me, but like, she's cat. I'm like, I can't even do like 3/4 cat.
Yeah, it's true. My people come from a different continent.
I wasn't. I didn't mean that as serious. Oh wow.
Mine comes from a different realm. Cedar's been sitting here silently the entire time.
Yo, you don't count. You're from that.
He just looks he looks confused by that. I am from the Feywilds.
Exactly.
He doesn't seem to understand why this excludes him. By your own criteria, would this not make me more the correct answer?
We're still talking about cats, right? Wait, what are we talking about again?
We're talking about our classification as exotic animals.
Right. Yeah, Cedar's definitely the most exotic out of all of us.
And yet somehow he seems to be the most normal of us.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh. Fulrim, were you pushing those 4 beds together like that?
That works.
Yes.
Okay. It's a low bar.
That's just like our other party as well, where it's like you've got 2 extremely rare creatures. Actually, no. They're all pretty rare.
Mew.
Goblins are pretty common. What makes
Yeah.
Karn unique is her personality.
I don't know
Mhm.
how common giants are in civilization outside of their own. I figure they're not that common.
If
Yeah,
anything, humans are the
you'd
odd
be an
one out.
oddity.
The only thing that separates me from a standard hill giant is that our village happened to be in the middle of 2 competing nobles' land grab. So we experienced more humans than most other giant communities.
That's a weird way to pronounce short.
Listen, I have nothing against the vertically challenged. I am actually very short for a giant. Thank you very much.
I just said that. I just said that.
I'm taller than you,
Anyway.
though.
That's not hard to do. Cloudy is super small.
Very tiny.
Yeah, that's not much of a flex.
Little baby man.
Eh.
I'm like 3 feet taller than you.
Hello, Silverstar. How are you doing?
Eh.
Oh man, I know it's 2 different campaigns, but could you imagine Zyra perched on Fulgrim's shoulder?
She would be so cute standing there.
That Cedar was saying that in character. Saying little baby man
No.
in character.
I don't think he has a personality
I
for
could-
that.
No, but it'd be really fucking funny.
Maybe as the blooper reel. Yeah, little baby man, little baby man.
I can't tell if you're even mature height.
What? Who? Cedar?
No, I was trying to impersonate you.
Oh. I'm not. I am unsure whether you are the fully matured height for your species or not.
There you go.
I am an adult.
Hmm. They're just. He would
Really?
just kind of like. He would just kind of like look you up and down, and then just go, hmm.
Yes, I'm an adult.
Nobles
Well,
are
they
just
do
like
say that the form doesn't always fit the behavior.
Whap!
Nobles tend to be like that. I'm sure.
What
I'm
is
sure,
that supposed to mean?
I'm sure Falcon
Cedar
could
got
corroborate my story.
Cedar caught it.
Man, we should totally ask Falcon about the other
Cedar caught what?
nobles soon.
Well, I bet you as a player, I think you caught it.
Wait, what did you do?
Nothing.
Wait, what are you? I tried to see if I actually am.
When you said you're
understand that
an
I'm actually
adult,
an
she
adult.
rolled insight.
You know what? Yeah, I caught that.
The bartender pulls out a giant,
Finally!
thick, 6 foot.
This is going off the rails. Oh, hello, Caddy. It's doing great.
I am indeed an
Look.
adult.
We just fought like an aspect of a god or some shit. I think people are allowed to be a little silly.
Yeah, that's true.
We've had a lot, and I mean a lot of combat lately, Princess.
That's true.
Oh, and sorry, when I had when Cedar had eventually come inside, he had pretty much given the Griffin the choice of like, do you know, like you can stay here or you can come with me. Like, it's up to him where he wants to be.
Oh, I know. I'm glad you caught that vibe because I sort of, I gave it as an off ramp. I know no one would want to give him up, but just in case, you know, it was an option.
I mean, on the other hand,
Oh wait, did he?
actually-
Oh, he's inside. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's right here.
He just came with it. Oh, okay. He just showed up and claimed a bed. Got it.
Yeah. Actually, while you guys were being silly, he actually came in and he like stood here. And then that's why I asked about Fulgrim's bed. Until Alice sort of got out, and then he jumped in, and then she went over here.
I mean, if he had walked over and sat kind of there, Cedar would have just been like, you know, been like, you can hop up here, done the thing where you like.
Yeah. Well, he's not. He's cat-like, but he's not cat-sized. He's more like large dog. So I don't know if there'd be room for the two of you.
I will say that I did that when you did bring up that like earlier, offering to have the Griffin stay here. I was thinking it probably would be a good idea for him to stay here every once in a while. It'd be easier for him to learn how to hunt at a hunting lodge.
True.
That
I
was
just hated the idea.
that was Cedar's thought process. He was like, this would be probably a more ideal place to live and grow up and everything. But if he's also like, I'm not gonna force you to stay here. If you want to come with us, you can come with us.
Yeah, you guys saved him from a very bad situation, so he's very attached to you.
No, that's fair. He can come with him. Cedar was just kind of like,
Plus,
this
I knew
is a good
Acorn
place.
wouldn't
You
give him
could
up.
be here.
Yeah, she was not letting him go. Unless he wanted to go.
Actually,
Right.
it's pretty curious. He's did like a full 180 in terms of personality while we were away.
Young
Yeah.
children adapt to new scenarios very quickly.
Yeah.
And you know, I knew it was a little it'd be kind of a change, but you know, he had a lot of fun with Pell, and he got to hunt on his own. I see that down there.
Look, they're just passing through.
Of course. But yeah, he got to hunt on his own, and he caught something. He was very proud, and so you know, he's coming out of his shell. When you found him, he was
Aw, that's fun
yeah.
because he's a bird.
Yeah, when you found him, he was terrified and scared. And...
All right.
He was a chicken, one might say.
Yeah, he was exactly. He just had to. It just had to. It just took a while to wear off, you could say.
Our little sky spin will be very useful if we're careful. We gotta be careful with them. But be useful for like scouting the skies.
Indeed.
No. Actually, maybe not. You did say you could only glide, pretty much.
I mean, for the moment.
For the moment. He's still a fledgling. But I knew what I was doing when I introduced him.
Wait, you know what you're doing?
Sometimes.
Wop.
Sometimes.
Oh, shoot.
I am joking. Fluff is doing a very good job.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I rolled a 3 deception.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Fuck. Well, since we're all previously engaged, we should probably actually sleep and pass to the next day.
Yeah. Wait, why are there 3 wolves? Now a 4th?
They're all outside the wall.
Is there something you'd like to tell me?
No.
Okay, well. The night passes. It is now
All right.
breaking dawn. The chickens are crowing and cawing.
You mean the roosters?
The roosters, yes. The roosters are crowing. The dawn light is upon you.
You guys gotta get out of here. You're gonna be in trouble.
What is happening over there?
You've been feeding them. You've been feeding them. I mean, we would not have been able to eat all of that pork. It's true, but you might make things difficult here if you keep feeding the locals.
Are you feeding the wolves? Well, I guess we were taking too long and the acorn chaos started to happen. Falcon will come.
I mean, you weren't taking too long. It's always fine. I just like,
Yeah, we're
you know,
meaning.
because I'm only focusing on this. Sometimes my attention, you know, I start to get goofy. But I try not to be obnoxious.
Fish
With it.
sticks on her. Hello, thank you for the follow.
Me too.
Well, the first thing Falcon does is come check on you.
Akarn's like half hanging over the 10-foot high fence as if she was looking over it, and then she just kind of jumps down.
What's that all about?
Just talking to some friends.
I was hoping that's what
Friends.
she was going to say.
Yeah, some friends. You know, friends.
Oh, kind of friends.
Like your friend there, and she points to the dog.
Oh. Huh. Well, goblins are strange fellows.
It's funny, I was thinking the same thing about humans.
Ah, touche. How's the smoking going?
Oh, the meat's done. I even did some apples in there, too.
Ah, fantastic. Would you like to, I mean, not that it's for me to dictate what you do with your meat, but, do you mind if we tried some for the morning meal?
Sure thing. When she, like, goes through the bag of holding, because I assume when it was finished, she would take it out because she has a lot to process. And she gives him, like, I don't know, half of a pig worth.
Dang.
She's like, if you don't eat it all, you can keep the leftovers.
Like, oh my goodness. All right. Corwin, we have the meat.
Damn, it's an Arby's in here.
That's
Oh,
the
It
first,
is.
you know, when I said that was the first thing I thought.
How you doing, pal? Puppy.
Oh. You follow him in?
Yep.
You see Corwin's there just chopping up some fruit and talking to Falcon. And showing where to put the giant pig. He says he'll prepare. The dog wags and then follows you, and Pell just gives you a thumbs up.
Puppy, 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 puppy.
Hello, crazy wizard fox. Wags its tail.
I suppose you should probably go wake up the other goofballs. You know, not one of them is human, and they're still very strange.
And
Oh,
dog's
you're
following
already
you now.
awake. Hello.
Cedar pretty much, if anyone has noticed, Cedar tends to wake up like at sunrise. Not even like any particular reason, he just does.
Hello, crazy.
Akarn does too, but that's usually because she's the first one asleep.
Actually, you know what? Alice would be kind of tired and just sleeping in here.
Akarn boots the door open. She's like, wake up time.
Somebody.
Yeah, exactly like that. Like a little tiny female Shrek.
Ugh.
Alice,
Oh god.
Alice just like, ugh,
I,
I'm so sore after yesterday.
That's because you guys sleep in beds. You want to be all
Exactly,
super tough
Cal.
like Akarn, you got to sleep on the ground. Or maybe in a pile of hay. Or sometimes on the foot of someone else's bed.
I prefer a bed. I'm not used to the ground.
Wake up, 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 wake up. She pulls Cloudy out of bed and onto the floor.
and Cloudy is AFK.
DM, please
muted.
move Cloudy to the floor and put him on his back.
Hey.
Well, actually, I'm gonna move the beds back into their normal position. Then I'm going to say, you deal with that one, and then just walk out.
See the dog and the griffin have run off. But they seem to just be playing and enjoying each other's company.
Steam.
Alice will roll out of bed. Start putting on her clothes.
I feel the cell. Yesterday was not kind to me.
Oh, totally not Wembu. Alice from the...
I'm back.
Hey, you're on your back on the floor.
Yeah,
Wait,
Akarn
what?
pulled you out of
Akarn
bed.
is-
Hello.
She was like, wake up, 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 and then she just pulled you out of bed.
Holy shit.
I'm on an alarm clock.
Well,
And a Karn clock.
true. Alice is like, I'll be in the lodge.
Alice, did you
I'm
put a card up to this?
No,
Oh,
she did this of her
she
own
did the-
accord. Alice
yeah.
was asleep up until just now.
yeah,
Oh
bother
my
Akarn about it. I didn't do anything. I would have, though.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. So it's like that, huh? Wow.
Yeah, it's like that.
As Cedar is like watching all of this happen from the doorway, he just kind of scratches his cheek and he goes, and to think that it started with at the inn in Phandalin when I simply made a sound.
Huh?
He's
The
saying
very-
he could have avoided all this if he just kept quiet.
That first time in Phandalin that you got woken up, that was him. And now everyone's run with it. And he's just like, wow, I did it one time and look at it now.
Good job, buddy.
There's something in his tone that's just like pleased with himself. It's hard to tell.
No, it's not.
Oh, with Cedar it is.
No.
It's like, is he actually, or am I just mistaking that?
Corwin comes out with a display
Bacon.
of smoked meats. Smoked pig, courtesy of a Karn.
And party, to be fair. To be fair, the party had a lot to do with it.
Indeed, but you took the time to
Yeah.
harvest it.
Well, yeah, but she's a druid and also has the highest survival skill.
What is it? Out of curiosity.
It may not actually be the highest. I think it's just 4.
Wow, Cedar's is higher.
No, actually, it's 6. I'm sorry, I had to.
No, okay, then his is a 5.
Yeah.
Impressive. What does Alice
Well,
have
I
that's
mean,
good?
you know.
Oh, she has a 6 sleight of hand and a 6 dex. Damn.
Yeah.
Or a 6 stealth and sleight of hand.
I got 6 athletics and 5 persuasion, but every time I rolled persuasion, the dice did not like me.
It'd be like that.
It's hilarious, but a Karn has 6 medicine, but she never does any healing.
I have a very... Well, I'm still a new DM, so it's not a habit. It's becoming a habit. I'm forming a bad habit of not making persuasion rolls and just rolling with it. That's actually how when I learned D&D IRL and started playing it, that was their thing. They're like, yeah, I don't really make you roll persuasion. You just role play it out, and how good you role play it is what you get.
I know in Matt Colville's game Draw Steel, they run persuasion like a combat encounter.
Yeah. I actually saw the video on that, but I haven't finished it yet. So I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I kind of want to get Draw Steel just so I can see what I can steal out of it.
That would be cool.
But I also want to get Nimble 5e too, which is D&D 5e but made simple. It's supposed to speed up combat and things like that.
Huh. Not take 3 hours.
I don't know for sure if that will actually be the case, though.
Okay, half of it is Roll20 jank and me shuffling, 10 NPCs.
I think half is a little too hard on yourself.
Yeah, I'd say a third at most. I mean, combat is just going to take a while regardless, especially because people have to decide what they're going to do, and sometimes they wait till their turn to even start thinking about it. Or they come up with a really good idea, but something someone does right before them makes that really good idea not plausible.
That's usually my experience, where it's like, I take my turn, I'm like, okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do, and then by the time it circles back around, I'm like, okay.
This is not going to work. I got to think of something else that really hurt in a hurry.
Yeah.
There's been so many times where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use an AoE spell, and then I get to my next turn, and I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yep, like, I'm gonna fireball, and then 2 melee run in. Well, I
Everybody
guess I'm not
fucking
gonna
dies,
fireball.
and I'm just like,
Sky comes in and with the dog following. Dog sits over in his corner. Sky just sits down next to you.
Wow, this is a mountain of meat. This is all What is this?
It's half of one of the giant boars. The good half, the half with the bacon. She finds some bacon in the pile and eats it.
Bacon. And Falcon's digging into. He's
Cedar's
like,
like
ooh, this is
sitting
some
at the end
excellent
of the
quality.
Cedar's sitting at the end of this table, covered in this stuff, and he just kind of like looks
Wait,
over
what?
it. He just kind of looks over it, scratches his cheek. He's just got a bowl of oatmeal, and he's just kind of like,
Yeah, Corwin would have made something for you. He
At
was
the
cutting
table
up fruit.
covered in smoked meats.
That's what
At
I
the
mean.
table covered, yeah, not
Oh yeah,
Cedar covered.
No, just he's looking
Right,
at
you're
this table.
vegan, aren't you?
This table covered in this, and when Falcon mentions the quality, he takes something and he tastes it.
Oh no, I hope it wasn't bacon. He'll be hooked.
He looks quizzically down the table. He goes, "Well, we can eat meat. We just generally don't."
Man, we're gonna have to We're gonna have to be that fucking table at the restaurant that asks for the vegan options.
He's not
Is
vegan.
bacon to you like the lemon tarts were for everybody else?
What?
He
Wait,
stares.
what? I
He
didn't get
stares for a
word.
while, and then he's just, no, it is fine. It is good quality, as Lord Falcon said, but it is not addictive. Although too much of it, as I am told, I've heard stories, too much of it, and it can be an unpleasant experience for my kind.
That's everyone to a certain extent, though.
Hello,
Is that
Hedgie.
because
He's
there's
not-
so much? Is that because there's iron in the blood, and if you eat enough meat, you get the iron?
I do not know the logistics of it. Merely that if we over consume it, it is unpleasant.
Iron deficiency.
Well, more for me.
He can. They can consume it. They just generally don't.
Oh, and are you vegan or vegetarian?
Vegetarian.
Oh, okay, so you will eat cheese.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's like I said, he can and will eat meat. It's just like
Okay.
not preference.
I say Hedgie. Hello, Hedgie. Ah, woo, woo, woo.
I'm going to eat my meat mountain and not give a fuck.
Damn right. Alice is like, meat's my main diet. I think I'm the opposite. Our species mainly eats meat.
It's hard for cats to digest vegetation.
Yeah,
Alice is like, yeah, it's our main diet, and Cedar kind of goes, yes, well, it would be, considering, and he just like gestures at them from himself to her and back, kind of like, yeah, we know what we are.
Oh, oh no! Oh no!
What? What are you freaking out about?
Yeah, Alice is like, there's layers to unpack there.
Cedar seems very confused by that.
You don't know what you just said, man.
Living in the mountains, living in the mountains doesn't afford us fertile soil, so we eat more meat and cheese than I'm sure other well, most of our diet is meat and cheese.
Everybody's confused. Cedar's just like, what's the word? I can't remember. There's a word for the species that haven't, like a regular animal versus one that's
sapient,
like
sentient,
a herring.
feral.
No, they're like lifted or risen or something. I can't remember the word.
Awoken, elevated.
Evolved.
There's a specific phrase for it. It escapes me right now. It's not important. He just,
What,
unlike
for-
our unelevated origins.
Civilized?
No, it's literally like some animals can talk and are people, and some are just animals. Like that exists in this setting. You can have a house cat and you can have a tabaxi.
Anthropomorphic.
There is a specific word in the setting, and it's basically like magically enlightened. I can't remember what it is. Awakened. There
Didn't
it
I say
is.
that?
Unlike
No, you said elevated.
I'm pretty sure I said awakened.
Well, we all said a lot of words that might have gotten overlooked.
regardless,
Oh well.
awakened. Unlike our unawakened cousins. Or no, wait a minute. Now I've confused myself. He says our unawakened cousins in nature
What's
are
up, Hedgie? Oh, woo woo woo. You're adorable.
carnivore and herbivore. It is the nature of the world.
This has gone so far off the rails.
Alice just nods and she's like, "Yep, that's how it works."
Yeah, he's not bothered by this fact. He does realize it, and he is not perturbed by it. He's like, yeah, that's just how it is.
Nico. Damn, I love spotting wild hedges. And Lappy. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark,
But
bark.
that does not
Yap,
mean
yap.
that we follow their example.
Zootopia.
Yes, we have the
Right. God forbid we find snakes.
duty of intelligence.
No.
I mean, those do exist. The auntie.
No, it's Zootopia too. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
We just
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark.
And then there's there's Lappy and Hedgehog at the same time.
There we go.
That's
Yep.
good.
No,
Falcon and the butt girl, like, what the fuck are they talking about?
No, I think he would get it.
no
'cause
yuan
everybody's
tea
like,
and the base
"Ooh."
thing.
Everybody's like, ooh, they're talking about like, the fact that one's a rabbit, one's a cat, and one's
Yeah.
like and Cedar's just like, I know that. That's not what we are. Like we look like that, but that's not what we are.
Man.
Akarn just kind of like stares at this, not really absorbing most of it. And then she just adds, most.
It's like Cedar can, he just doesn't.
That's some cursed lore. No Timberfold. I mean, that specifically isn't cursed, but some of the situations I know of are cursed lore.
Yeah. So, what are we doing today?
Everybody know what we're gonna do today.
We have one stop between here and Phandalin, and then
Oh yeah, the thing.
I'm honestly unsure what we were going to do after we get back to Phandalin.
We're gonna do
We're
his
supposed to go
little,
something down south.
his treasure thing.
That's where that's the intent, to find the treasure.
Akarn nods.
There is the matter of the dragon still, should that choose
Yeah.
to impose itself upon us.
I'm gonna think of a good riddle.
Does he eat algae? I don't know, Ryan, do you eat
right, I
algae?
forgot to switch back to.
Yeah, agar. You put in your gelatin to thicken it.
And hello, Orange Village. Yeah, consider it tying up loose ends, says Alice. The, other part. We'll tie up all our loose ends, and then we'll look into the dragon, I suppose. The giant dragon's pretty scary. I don't know if are we ready for that?
He is no giant.
Are we even the ones to do that?
I won't obviously hold all of you to it, but dragons and giants are mortal enemies.
Right, I keep on
It's
forgetting
Skyrim.
that.
Eons.
It's
upon
it's
eons
old
before
faithful.
written
Forest of Autumn,
text.
peaceful Skyrim music.
From where I'm from, we like to call that beef.
Karn looks very serious. She's like,
Beef.
And then she smiles. Karn won't abandon you. Besides, she wants to eat dragon steaks.
I thought Akar was
Guided
gonna
by
go
her
like
stomach.
beef.
You're like, we call that beef. Cedar just goes, like, under the conversation, just beef comes from cows, doesn't it?
This is Steve's camp. This is Steve's camp.
Ah, I should have known.
Yeah.
Sky is like,
It
what is
would-
beef?
He
He asks.
Yeah.
ancient feuds.
It's like, what's beef?
Or, no, just general feuds.
Oh, beef is the meat of a cow.
He just sort of looks really interested. He's like, ooh, delicious.
Cow is like a deer, but like much bigger and super thick.
Ooh.
Humans raise them.
Oh. Just for eating.
Just for
Yes.
eating.
and extracting milk.
We gotta find the fantasy we gotta find the fantasy France and stop them from naming all the food after French words.
What? Come on.
I want to call my cow meat. I want to call my deer meat. I don't want to call it venison. I don't speak dirty.
But venison sounds sexier.
Well, you see, the
Implying
problem
that
therein
France
is
exists.
You got to keep England from being invaded by France.
Good luck doing that.
Implying that France exists in this world. Well, I think
You called it beef.
True. The precedence has
Holy
been set.
shit.
France is inevitable, you see. I don't know. Carrying on.
This is canon now. This is all canon now.
No, it isn't.
Play a French person, you can have double movement speed, but your attack is cut in half.
Oh no.
That's why
Which
they
is
only
funny
run away.
because in this medieval era, France was the one in Europe everyone was afraid of.
I thought that was Britain.
Australia mentioned.
No, my God! For hundreds of years, Britain was a joke. It wasn't until the 17th century they were serious. Like everyone was like, "Oh shit!"
A little earlier than that, more like 15th, 16th century, right about the Renaissance period.
Yeah, Coffee
Well,
would know.
late
She's good at that
Renaissance.
stuff.
Well, I'd know about the
had-
Renaissance period, but yeah, I know what you mean. Early in Henry VIII's age,
Yeah, in around there is when it started to change.
yeah,
Big key.
people
Every
didn't
other
want to be
attack
sent
is taken
on
up by
diplomatic
sorry.
missions
Canadian.
to England because they didn't think it was like important.
Yeah, they were
But
just
right
like,
about
"Ooh,
then-
England, ooh."
Yeah, England. Why can't you send me to Italy or France or
Which, to be fair,
even, you know,
to be fair,
the Empire? Anyway, sorry, didn't mean to go off on history there.
I was
No,
just
yeah,
joking that France is inevitable.
Yes.
Every other nation.
Okay. I know this will be a
up
slight
my sorry.
derail, but my favorite version of this that we're talking about is when someone was like, in the Cars universe, there's a car pope, which implies there's
There
Cars
is.
Catholicism, which implies there's a Cars
God,
Jesus
yeah.
that died on a Cars cross.
More like Crossroads, am I right?
Oh!
Yeah, no, that does have some very
Praise
strange
Lord Jesus,
implications.
for he died on them crossroads.
There's so many things in the Cars setting that just makes you go, wait.
Yeah. They were just in there to be silly. Little do they know the implications.
Are absolutely horrifying.
Yep.
Well, I gotta say, The road to hell is paved with good intentions takes on an entirely new meaning when you consider Car's Jesus.
Yeah.
Highway to hell.
Asphalt. Anyway, I'm sorry, we got derailed again. Come on, let's focus.
That one was my fault.
Lock the fuck
That's
in.
alright, it was good.
Lock the fuck in.
Ah.
Normally,
I know that's not a lot coming from me.
Yep, Falcon sits back, very satisfied with his meal. Like, well, thank you for sharing your spoils of your battle. What will you do now?
We're going treasure hunting.
Oh, from saving the world to treasure hunting. Interesting.
We gotta fund our adventure somehow.
You have a point. Would it be a faux pas to ask where this treasure is? I don't intend on going there.
we will.
Karn
we
just
will-
kind of like digs up the map and hands it over. Just casually, like,
Oh, old south of Old Coneyberry. Such a shame what happened in that town, allegedly.
what happened in that
What
town?
happened to Coneyberry?
You know, a while ago they were preparing for an invasion. Might have been orcs now that I think about it. Man, there sure is a lot of orc stuff here.
Yeah.
But they
that would explain that there's a line in this orc map that went right through Coneyberry.
True. Oh no, this would be way in the past.
Oh right, history.
Yeah. Oh, it was, now that I'm remembering, it was no, it wasn't orcs, it was barbarians.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Karn looks super happy.
Yeah. And
They
he's like,
came in and they beat everybody up.
well, I mean, to put it lightly.
She only rolled a 10. Give her a break.
Yeah. That's all I can recall. I think they fled south. Some sort of shrine of theirs. They had their last stand.
Coneyberry or the barbarians?
No. Coneyberry.
Oh, okay.
The people in Coneyberry, barbarians were ransacking their village, so they ran south to this place that you've marked on your map. And it was a shrine of theirs. They holed up there to try to survive. I don't think they succeeded.
Huh.
Wait, you mean that?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what shrine? Huh?
Didn't we hear this place was trouble already? Of course, if there's treasure there, of course they wouldn't, I mean, like, it's got to be trouble, or somebody else would have come along and taken it since people know about it.
Well, there's definitely something there. I guess you'll find out what.
Oh god.
Well, Falcon was just looking at your map that it was marked. He doesn't know.
And Karn doesn't, Karn doesn't care if he tries to go and take it first because she knows where he lives.
You know, I think I asked you this once before, Cloudy, but did you mention the treasure that Halia told you to the rest of the party?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Otherwise, Karn wouldn't have known that they were treasure hunting.
Yeah, that is true, I guess. Forgive me.
It's okay.
No.
Well, don't let me stop you. Don't be a stranger. If you ever are in the area and you need a place to stay, you guys are wonderful.
Yeah.
Best company I've had for quite a long time.
You have been most hospitable, and may the cleared forest serve your business well.
Ditto.
We'll be bringing Sky along to play with your puppy pretty regularly, I think.
Yeah, yes, a play date if nothing
play
else.
date.
Yeah, they've taken quite a taken to each other quite well. As Pell. Sure, Pell would love to see your griffin again.
Well, and once he can fly fully on his own, he can come visit whenever he chooses.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true, Falcon says, rubbing his chin. It'd be a lot easier. I'll have to make a landing pad.
Helipad.
Just sort of... That is quite a long distance you guys gotta travel. Actually, a very long distance.
Yeah, it probably will be a longer distance to get to Phandalin.
Yeah, it's probably right there. You guys can't see this, right?
Bleh.
Okay.
Wait, can't see what?
Yeah, exactly. Anyway.
Okay.
No, I just revealed the map for a second while you guys weren't on it. All right. Corwin, let's get this cleaned up. Pal, go do your chores. He's sort of just like, okay. I mean, he can't speak, but
Wait a minute.
I know. I know. I said it. He said he gives a look. He's like, sags his shoulders. He's like, you can say goodbye to the griffin. He walks over. He gives him a hug, and the griffin sort of nuzzles him.
Oh.
Yep. He's like, all right, run along. Runs outside.
You gotta give that kid a slingshot.
You know. I am pretty handy with a bow. It'd be pretty easy to teach him also how to do some range. Slingshot might be good. I could also get out give him a little short bow, practice with himself.
You're gonna have to strengthen up a bit if he's gonna straw a bow. If he's gonna string a bow, though.
Yeah, that does take quite a bit of strength.
But he's gonna be an adult soon.
Banana cream pudding.
He should know how to do things. Besides cleaning up.
Yeah, I'm not the best father, I suppose, but I'm trying. I mean, I didn't adopt him. I'm not a father, but I guess I'm the father figure. I don't know. It's complicated.
You're the pack leader.
Exactly.
She nods knowingly.
There you go. That's a good term for it. Well, I will dwell on your words of wisdom, young goblin. Thank you for the insight. Thank you all for the kind company.
Thanks for your hospitality. We'll probably be back before you're ready to host us again, right? Corwin?
Maybe.
It's like, one can only hope.
I don't think anyone would realistically be ready to to host us.
On the plus side, we bring our own meat.
I was good. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what
Yeah.
does he have to complain about? We brought all kinds of interesting stuff to cook.
Yeah, we had wine and meat.
Oh man, his character sheet's a mess. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no! That is not what I meant to roll. Oh shit, he's about to beat your ass.
Corwin wipes out the entire party.
He's had it. He's like, no, I think not, actually.
Game over.
No. I was trying to find this.
Engage combat music. It's pissed.
Alfred's piss. uh, nah, if you roll higher than a 9 on an insight, you know.
Wait, what was he saying? Damn.
Yeah, when he's like, ugh, one can only hope. You can't help but notice him like got the ever so faint smile that he's trying to hide.
You're pretending to be grouchy, but he not.
Yeah, exactly. You get the sense
I
he's
just
playing
some
it very well. That's why when
Darn
Alice
chump
rolled a
out the window.
20 earlier, she just sort of snickered because she could tell as well.
Yo,
Yeah.
I just changed my Wi-Fi settings. I have
Exactly.
6
You don't-
gig now.
You don't fuck with Alfred. Exactly. And you'll shoot your eye out, kid. Yeah, Batman's like, you know the rules. I don't kill people. Alfred just pulls out a shotgun. Is like, it's okay. I do. Blam. All right, he goes
Hidden
here.
mini game unlocked.
Falcon's like, well, I guess I should help around here a little bit. Free to leave as you please. I'm not shoving you out, but take it as you will. He steps out. Alice just sort of packs up a little to-go package.
I don't think that's necessary. We have plenty of meat.
DP12.
It's not
Yeah,
like
but
it's
this
not-
is cooked like prepared for breakfast and stuff.
And she's
Oh,
like,
okay.
might as well not waste it. I mean, it is ours after all. Well, I guess the more we leave here, the more he has to himself. She leaves it. Better than rations, I'll say that.
Yeah, I never could. I never could acquire a taste for hardtack.
Jerky and hardtack, yep. It'll fill your belly when it needs to, but yeah, you're right. Well, shall we? We have a long march ahead of us. We're right in the middle of the woods.
Knowing Acorn, he's already halfway there. We better catch up.
You are correct. And Alice will step out. Hey, Card! Might as well go through the... Hi, pal. Pats him on the head. Hi, Kiri.
Hello. She actually
there
turned
she
around and
is.
started coming back when
Hee
Alice called her.
hee. Oh, whoa. Installs DLC equal bow bow. She's like, found her!
On my way out, I give Cal another gold coin as thanks for taking care of our Griffin.
Looks up at you with dinner plate sized eyes.
We'll make sure you get to see him again soon.
It's like nods.
Until then, take care of yourself and take care of everybody else. Everyone's counting on you.
Nods and
I
sort of
leave.
wipes his face a little bit.
Everyone's counting. Yeah, drop the weight of the world on him.
My ears could point out the
I'll tip
world, their location.
Falcon 19 gold.
He's like, oh, we're pretty well off here, the clientele and all, but what would this be for?
Thanks. Just
I mean,
For letting it for letting
yeah, for
letting it sleep
for
in
putting
your
up with
bed.
our shit.
well, I mean, if you feel it's necessary, I won't insult you by refusing it. Thank you kindly.
Gippy.
Yeah, good kid. The dog will.
I am an adult.
Dog follows you out.
I'm an adult, Mom.
Puppy, 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 puppy,
Wag,
puppy,
wag, wag,
puppy,
wag, wag,
puppy.
wag, wag.
You're gonna be a good boy, right?
Wag, wag.
Gonna protect the lodge.
Wag, wag.
Good, good, good.
Wag.
I
Here's
mean,
little
it's a
bit
dog. It
here's
doesn't
special little.
understand what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Well, it
It does
can.
when a Karn talks to it.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, yeah. Nod, nod.
Here's a little bit of pork just for you. And she gives him some meat.
Snaps it up quickly. Nom, 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 nom. Wagyu.
I'd love to try that at least once in my life.
What?
Wagyu.
Oh. It's pretty, like, how would I
Good?
describe it? It's good. It's you almost like it's savory. You almost forget that it's meat though, because when it's like properly prepared, it just dissolves on your tongue, and they cut it super thin. So it's like you get
delicious.
this like essence of meat, and then it's just gone, and you don't really have to chew it. It's good though.
It's like the optimal tasting meat or something. Optimal meat.
It is very
meat.
good.
It's like a meat
Oh,
flake.
strobed.
Meat flake.
No, that's katsuobushi. Well, that's fish, but whatever.
Well, no, but I mean like
what?
in the way that it melts
It's
on
a steak
on your
flake.
tongue.
Yeah,
As in,
okay,
like,
yeah.
snowflake.
Optimeat. That sounds like something you'd find in Fallout.
It sounds like someone's like plant-based meat product.
Rad
It does.
roaches.
Okay, time to go. Whee!
All
Don't
right.
mind the footprints.
The road again. You guys are on the road again.
Off we go into the great known.
Yep.
I'm scrolling the sentence.
All right. Let's get some nature rolls. And also, or not nature, survival. And tell me the path you take, or attempt to take anyway.
Wait, who's rolling it? All of us?
Yeah, you might as well.
Anyone who is wanting to find their way through the forest, yes.
Let's
Okay.
I got this. I'll go
Acorn.
fuck
No, Argyle.
myself.
Nat 20, nice going.
Cloudy's like heading out. He's like, I'm gonna do it. I don't understand trees.
It's okay.
This is
Alice
definitely
understands
one
it
of the
too.
trees of all time.
Cedar and Alice just like, yeah, exactly. This is exactly where we go.
Cloudy trips over a tree root.
we gotta try and find like the optimal path, obviously, but we're gonna go. The plan is to go straight to Coneyberry first.
I don't know. I'm just trusting a card at all times at this point.
Here's an interesting
Well,
question for you. Sorry, what were you gonna say? I
No,
interrupted
I was gonna
someone.
say-
Sorry. Here's an interesting question. See, here to Coneyberry crosses right by the manor.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So are you gonna like
Yeah.
peek
we're
at
gonna
it as you
check
go
in on the
past?
manor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
might
we'll
as
check in
well.
and make sure he's good for his word.
Yeah.
He's probably dug up and reburied the heart. We're gonna have to find it again.
Find it again and then don't tell him.
Well, the old
Well,
tokens
like,
are still
we-
there, so you have to give me a minute to clean it up.
Okay.
that, do that. Let's see here.
One Piece pacing. Just a flashback in the middle of shit.
I moved the door too. Yep. And depending on how much time you spend here, you don't have to like move your tokens to each room if you don't want to. Just let me give a general idea of what you were doing. Unless you want to search.
Oh,
I mean, that's up to you.
I just want to take a quick peek around. I don't want to stick around for very long.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just visiting you.
Karn tries the front door.
It's normal. Unlocked.
Oh,
Huh. Okay.
Actually, let me make this easier. There we go. Ah!
holy shit. Scared the shit out of me. Did that also scare the shit out of you?
Yes. Yes, it did.
Return of the snack wrap.
Snack wrap.
Snack
Can
wrap.
never escape.
There you go. Appropriate. All right. So you enter. It was free and clear.
Yep.
Seems abandoned. There's nothing impeding. The vines haven't regrown.
The tree's still the tree, though.
As you go into the tree, you see almost like a lightning strike. The wood looks like it has exploded outward. And there's just blood everywhere, leaking seemingly from the tree.
Tree blood. That's weird. I don't think trees are supposed to bleed.
I mean, sometimes trees bleed, and then we use it for sweetening.
That's sap.
Sweetening pastries.
I like
It's-
birch sap, maple sap. Pretty good.
Well, he did promise to uproot and move on, and it does appear that he has done so.
Unless that Thunderboar god guy came and did that.
He also said that he would stay around this place until we came and fetched him for.
Didn't we tell him
Yeah.
to go somewhere else?
We did tell him about the fortress, though, that we were going to take over.
I believe he said he would meet us there.
Fair
I
enough.
think.
I remember telling him about it. I don't remember him saying anything about it. So
The Karn pokes the lightning strike with her stick.
It doesn't really react.
She looks to see if any dirt has been dug up nearby.
I'm going to take a quick look at this room back here because I'm pretty sure that this was a ritual site.
No dirt. And I can't erase details on the map, but the lines are gone.
Seems clear to me.
Akarn does a quick detect magic just to see if there's anything obvious.
Let me see.
All right, yeah, good thing. Am I feeling anything specific?
No evil. You're not feeling any evil. Let me consult the ancient texts real quick.
Let me consult
By
the
which you mean the
bones.
description of detect magic?
Well, that too. Oh, right. No, I'm reading about the tree. Nope, tree's dead. I thought maybe if the evil was removed, it grew into a good tree, but I don't think so. I think I just imagined that. But no. But with a little bit of more searching, it looks like this tree grew out of a well. There was a deep well here.
Hmm.
Can the well still be accessed?
No, that's where the tree grew out of.
He'd probably be in a study. Knock, knock.
You don't really.
I already went in there.
Oh, wait, there's nothing in there?
Nope.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't.
Oh, fuck, I killed myself.
Wow.
Eh.
You don't. Let's see. 30
Peek.
feet around you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me measure this. The corners are weird. Rip. You can't really, it's really hard. It's like you're trying to, it's like getting a scent on the wind and you're trying to search to and fro. Well, there is something magical somewhere in here.
Second floor?
Hmm.
You get the faintest
Investigation.
bristle, but you're not sure where it's coming from.
Well, I don't know why you're rolling so high on investigation, Akarn, but with an 18, can she see anything out of place or something like that?
Bruh. How the fuck did Acorn beat me? I have plus
In the courtyard itself, you don't see anything amiss. Let's see, what's this? But, let's see, what's this like? Okay. But it seems to be coming from a general this way direction. Like when you turn your head, like you're trying to listen for a sound.
Hmm.
She comes in here first. And she'll recast the spell if she has to.
Wait, what spell?
Yeah, is it
Detect magic.
oh, it's concentration up to
Oh.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
So as you go in, let's see, you can't see it as I'm drawing. As you come in, oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to draw a line, not a square. Come in here and go here in this line. It seems to get a little bit stronger, you know, in this area as you're walking.
Hot and gold, hot and gold, hot and gold, hot and gold.
Yeah, pretty much. And then as you twist your head to and fro, seems to be coming above you.
Oh my god, it is the second floor.
Yeah, we didn't really investigate the second floor. We just kind of followed the guy to take care of the other guy. So we never actually investigated this place.
Technically, we investigated
went
the
from the
second
top-
floor
remember-
before we
yeah.
went. Yeah, we went from the second floor to the first floor, not the other way around.
Yeah, top floor down.
Okay.
The stairs.
Where are the stairs? I don't
Right here.
see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Karn also takes the stairs up.
Well, there was a second stairs, but I guess not. Oh,
Another
you know what?
acorn.
This would be the time. Oh, look, right. This is what I was looking at. Like right here, and then right
Oh, is that a
here,
spiral
a spiral
stair?
staircase.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah.
Oh
he
look,
takes
it's a,
these
it's a little
stairs.
private study in there.
Yep. Oh,
There's
that's why
no
it didn't have a
door.
door.
The
It's a
room
private
that-
study.
Okay.
Yep. Well, now you're in a room that doesn't have a door. There's a window though.
Mhm.
Your clone is in the other room. Just gonna.
I can't be in two. You can't be in two places at the same time. Also, acorn.
Is this a window?
Yeah, that's a window.
Karn uses the broom of flying.
Oh, there you go. I was wondering if you picked it up since you tied it to the balcony.
Yes.
You go in this window here.
Yeah.
Was there? Wait. Well, but the private study. Was there anything in there?
He didn't look. It wasn't the magic room. It wasn't the room with the magic thing.
Yep. Let me see
Oh.
if there is actually anything in there. That would be
Interesting to anyone else?
Or just interesting in general?
Well, Karn's idea of interesting tends to be a little bit different. She would be fascinated
It's
by
always
a pine
spoon
cone
related.
and then completely ignore like a gold ingot. Unless she needed to throw something at somebody and then she might find the gold ingot interesting. Or maybe if she wanted to see how big of a splash you could make if you threw it in a lake.
true. You are in what appears to be a master bedroom. And there's a 4-post bed. Every morning there's a halo. There's a desk and a chair and a wardrobe and a fireplace.
Why is this room not beat to beat to shit?
Oh, there's actually multiple things. It actually gave there's actually a thing in here for players running detect magic. There's one emanating from this direction and then this direction.
Which what's the second direction?
This one.
That direction, and then where?
Yeah, I mean you could probably see it as a player, but and then this direction.
Okay.
Hmm.
Investigation then?
Yep. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
No. I mean, if
But
Cloudy wants
thankfully,
to,
Cloudy is also looking.
yeah, if Cloudy wants to see her digging at the fireplace.
You see a Karn pull out a half-burnt piece of wood and stare at it with great intent.
Alice would probably be just exploring the mansion on her own.
I'm just gonna like take out the rapier and just like poke around with it, just see if just
Yeah,
to
sure.
move shit out of the way.
You gotta roll.
I rolled investigation. I rolled 18.
Yeah, they got an 18.
Oh, I thought that was part of the other. I thought that was part of the
No,
downstairs.
that
My
one
bad.
above. Yeah, that one is above that one.
You, as you're poking around, you notice that the mantelpiece is actually hollow. And as you poke at it, you realize it's the lid of a drawer. And you lift it up, and you find an old gnarled staff.
Ooh.
Stick.
Yep, it's a
The
stick.
It's a stick.
And the staff is slightly magical.
We need Alice for this stick. This is a very
Yeah.
important stick.
This is an important stick. You feel anything else?
Yeah, there was another one over here somewhere.
She's wandering around downstairs.
Poke, 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 poke.
Do another investigation.
Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
Cloudy's, due to his upbringing and his interest
Sneaky rogue skills.
in shady,
looking for people's stealables.
Exactly. You notice that there's a stone that doesn't quite stick to the mortar. So you press on it, and a secret passage.
Push.
Yep, opens up.
Eh.
Is right.
Why would this be in here?
And you see a very dusty, sealed chest.
Thieves' tools, unless it's already open.
And also a cloak hanging up on a wall. A very old, dusty cloak.
Another one.
Is the cloak magical?
Yep.
Akarn seizes it.
So is the cloak is magical and the chest is magical.
It's a mimic.
Roll for initiative.
I'm
kidding.
Is it?
No. I'm just kidding.
Open the chest.
I feel so bad because that chest is dusty. That means nobody's been in here for it to eat.
For mimic. Yeah, it's just a desiccated mimic.
It's the corpse of a mimic.
It's Mike.
It's a mimic skeleton.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of bones in a mimic vague shape.
All right, so you got a magical chest.
Open the chest.
It's sealed. You can't get a feel for it. I'll let you roll, but it's gonna be high because it's magically locked.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. One D20 plus Dex plus proficiency.
I believe so, yeah.
So it would just be a Dex saving? No, not
saving throw. Just
I
check.
could do a Dex saving throw, right?
You know what's funny?
Yeah, Dex.
It does actually say that it can be opened with. As you hem and haw and try to stick your thieves' tools in, you actually can't find a place to put your lock in or your lockpick. It's just sealed.
Should we give this one? Is this also an Al? Is this also an Alice one?
No.
I'd say. Like,
can a Karn sit in it if it were open?
You'd have a hard time squeezing in. It's like if you pull the drawer out of a filing cabinet.
Um,
A little bit longer than it is
Okay.
deep.
Yeah, so it's a medium-sized chest. Not a little chest, not a
Yeah.
huge chest that a Karn could fit in. Why you would want to put a Karn in a chest, I don't know, but
You could
you know,
probably lift it and take it with you
yeah.
with some difficulty.
A Karn can do it easier.
Yeah.
She picks it up, she holds it over her head.
Yeah, you can do
Let's
that.
show the others. With her barbarian strength.
Yeah, Siegfried. It makes a knock that you can hear 100 feet away. What's it 300 feet away?
I think 300 feet is Thunderwave?
300 feet.
I can't do it in all this dust.
And performance anxiety.
Eh.
I can't do it when you're watching.
Can I try again when we're outside and this shit it's outside?
Sure. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't. A Karn doesn't care if you say you want to have another go.
That is 300
Yeah.
She'll
feet.
set it down.
Yep. So just if you cast, this is the knock spell, which I don't think any of you have. But if you cast the knock spell, which opens it, be like boom
No,
in a 300 foot
Orm has it.
range. Huh?
I don't actually have a knock spell. That was a bit I did.
Yeah, it was a bit from an old YouTuber.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's a magical spell called knock. It magically unlocks anything, and it makes a loud knock sound. And his joke was that he's like, I have a spell called Bardic Knock. And they're like, what do you mean? And he walks up to the door, and he just knocks on it. And the enemy is like, who is it? It opens the door, and that's the Bardic Knock spell.
A barbarian has a very different knock spell.
It's called Open Up, motherfucker.
Knocks the door in. Yeah, just breaks the door down. A Karn used it this morning at Falcon's Lodge to get your guest room door
Somebody.
open. Yep. Look what we found. We found treasure.
Alice is polishing a candelabra. She's like, this could probably be worth something. Think fast, Chogo Nuts.
Pretty.
Yeah, she's like a little bit of a polish. You could probably sell this off.
Peter's just like leaning over her shoulder watching. He's not like particularly sure what they're looking for here, so he's just seeing what she finds useful.
But I didn't see any evidence of that other guy's heart, so I think he took it with him.
She looks over. She's like, hey, what do you have?
I got a chest.
The chest and the cloak.
And the stick.
Oh yeah, important steak. So I think I've been hanging out with Acorn too much.
Le stick. She does the thing where she like rolls up her sleeve and shifts the gauntlet so that the pearl is now showing. She's like, so you need my help, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Do the stick first. I think that's
All
the
right.
most important.
She uses the magic from her gauntlet, which illuminates the pearl. And then she touches the stick. She's like, oh, I see. I think this one, it makes bird sounds. It's a staff of bird call.
A Karn's eyes get huge.
Bruh. What? Does it just make bird noises?
Yep.
Dibs on the stick. Dibs on the stick, dibs on the stick, dibs on the stick, dibs on the stick.
Yeah, you can have it. I laugh.
I don't know who else would use it.
She's like, all right. What else?
A Karn holds up the cloak.
Speaking of cloak, have you remembered that you have the cloak of Dimension Door, Cloudy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. She touches the cloak. She just laughs. She's like, "Well, if you want to look cool, this cloak lets you billow."
It's the cloak of billowing.
Yep.
What?
Fantastic.
What is billowing?
Like it just
Flapping
like
in the wind.
flaps dramatically
Oh.
behind
Like if
you.
it's a
The
completely
aura farming
tranquil
cloak.
indoor area with no wind, you can make it billow like it's a wind.
What if I
Yippee.
wear this underneath everything above me? I could put I'd be wearing 3 cloaks.
You know what? The Critical Role people have a joke about that too.
What?
Having so many cloaks and not knowing which one to wear.
No, Cloudy would be wearing all of them at the same time.
All
All 3 of them.
right. And what about that? And she points to the chest.
For the billowing one, then dimensional door one, and then my signature.
Bunny.
Oh
My
yeah,
fashion
Cloudy wanted to try and open it one more time.
Is there a
Yeah.
draft in here? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. She just sits there and watches you with an amused expression.
Yeah, now
Holy
there's like
shit.
3 of us gathered around watching you. Oh,
You know what? Normally, you're not supposed to be able to open this, but with a nat 20, you study it, and you can't see a lock. It doesn't actually have a lock. It's just a sealed chest. You're like, what if I... And you take a wedge, sort of position it in there.
Pry it open.
Yeah, you put it in there. Take a hammer, hit it really hard with a loud pop, and with a flash dissipation of magic, it pops open, and a long, elongated piece of fabric rolls out that is wrapped around an item.
Unwraps the item.
It is a rod.
Stick.
Had a
Another
rod.
stick.
Stick.
Another stick.
It's another stick.
Stick.
a magic stick.
Another
Magic
magic
stick.
stick.
It looks like this. Oh, wow. It just parses it right into
Ooh.
a thing.
Huh.
She's like, let me
We need
guess.
your-
And
we
she
need a new
like,
diagnosis.
like, okay. She touches it. And she actually raises her eyebrows. She's like, oh, interesting. She takes it. She holds it up at about chest level in front of you. And she clicks the button and she lets go. And it just stays there.
It's a movable rod.
God.
She's like, try to move it.
Jesus.
Karn jumps on it and tries to climb on it.
It does not move.
Huh.
Nope, still doesn't move.
Sweet mother
Cloudy
of
will
God.
Cloudy will lean on it.
Still doesn't move.
Yeah, he's just gonna chill there.
You could roll your strength saves all you want.
Did it seriously just give us an immovable rod?
Yep.
Oh dear.
We are so fucked.
These things are an item of pure chaos.
Oh yeah.
I've
I want you
heard.
to peek the DC strength check on that.
Where? Bro,
It
what
doesn't
the
have one.
fuck?
Yeah.
Unless you have a
Okay.
plus 10 strength, which is like 30, and then roll a nat 20.
That's only to move
And
it
even
a little
then-
bit.
Yeah,
Even then, it's just 10 feet.
exactly. The force of heaven and earth do not want you to move this when you click it into place. Yeah, that was
Bro,
their
when are we even gonna use this?
the
What?
the. It's up to your imagination. Would you like to hear a really fucked up way that it's been used on Critical Role?
What?
Okay,
Oh
so
boy.
basically, the bard dimension doored him and one of his allies into the dragon, like inside their body, and then clicked the rod into place. And
Oh
shit,
my
dude.
god.
the dragon
Yep.
chose to rip it out of himself by flying away. It did a fuck ton of damage because it ripped a hole in his side.
Yep. Yep.
Up.
Immovable rod. We once used one by in a past campaign. We once used one by affixing a point to the front and putting it at the bottom of a staircase that we greased.
Oh no.
Yeah. Guy fell into it, and because it wouldn't move, yeah,
Oh.
Did he just get home alone?
he got impaled.
Oh wow, Siegfried. Oh yeah, the idea that you're not sitting still. You're on a rotating Earth, rotating around the sun, rotating around the galaxy, flying through space. So yep, there you go. You have your removable rod. Alice takes it.
Oh dear.
I have a free fence to lean on.
Yeah, your dramatic leaning post.
Yeah, no, I have a portable balcony.
You have a balcony.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the cool stuff we found. Other than that, there's nothing else here. No one's here. Let's go.
But strange possessions.
I still really want to see what's up on that office shit there. I don't canonically know that though.
I mean, you can if you can reasonably explain why you would go up there.
A Karn goes outside, and a few minutes later, you hear an eagle shriek.
Alice, like, what in the heck? Runs outside.
He's having fun with that stick.
Oh, I'm stupid. I literally just gave it to you.
Karn's looking up at the sky to see if anything answers. Roll a random
Yeah, I was
dice,
literally
like
doing that, but I was still on Alice and not GM.
Yeah. I mean, don't let me tell you what to do. That was just a suggestion.
You do see a shape moving around up in the air. Wait, where are you, Gladdy?
I wanted to go down here
What the
again.
fuck?
I just wanted to roll to see if I noticed the doors or those doors over there were like haven't been explored yet.
Are you persuading them to open?
Persuading? I meant to click
Perception.
perception.
Oh yeah, I mean you can see doors here. These aren't hidden.
All right.
Karn gets on the broom of flying and goes up to see what. Unless somebody stops her, she's gonna go up to there to see what showed up.
I mean, they keep their distance, but they look like birds of prey. And yet you see a staircase here.
Yippee.
There you go.
You know who we forgot to bring?
Who?
Or rather, what you forgot to bring? We don't have the griffin with us.
Well,
you.
you don't have the Griffin token, but he'd be there. Oh, you already put him out.
And I'll roll investigation for.
Why are there so
both
many
the
griffins?
downstairs and upstairs.
What? Why are there so many griffins? What? Please. I can't hold all these griffins.
All right. Anything cool up here? Yippee! Yeah, I can't find the shit.
Did you roll?
Yippee.
Oh. Hold on, I have to. Man, why are all these in a. I'm not opening that. I need something that ends in JPEG. Okay, here we go. Me with the griffins right now. Yeah. Let me see which room that was. 11.
Second edition.
You see a bookcase, and you're like, ah, I know what bookcases do.
Old
They
books.
hold books.
Clearly.
Do I see any suspicious looking book? But they're all they're all fallen over.
They're all old and damaged and ruined, Cloudy.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
you
what
see.
impression I'm supposed to
Well,
be getting out
first,
from this.
yeah, first you see, you're like, well, clearly, if there's a bookcase here and it's a hidden room, there's got to be an entrance. And you would assume correctly. And hold on, I'm getting out my pen.
Another one?
Oh yeah, this is very intriguing. So here's a secret door.
Oh, what the fuck?
With your investigation, you also notice on this the books here, they're all written in Elvish. Do you read Elvish?
Nah.
All right, so it's gibberish to you, but they're pretty damaged. There is one holding up one of its back legs to keep it from wobbling. And it's a little. Normally, you'd expect a book to be flat, but this one's a little indented.
Yoink.
As you either lift up the desk or, well, give a strength roll.
I'm just lifting up a book. What?
Well, it's holding the weight of the desk. It's keeping the desk up.
Oh, right. Wait, what the fuck am I? Why am I?
I'd say you, using your feet as leverage and your back pressing against it, you manage to slide it over just enough. Congratulations. Now the desk is wobbly. But you pick up the book and it clearly has something in it.
Open the book. It's an Elvish, isn't it?
Nope, it's a container, and inside is a cloth. And if you open the cloth, it has a very, very fine, glittering sand in it.
Huh.
Do not inhale the sand.
Understood.
To be fair, inhaling the sand, even if it was normal everyday sand, would probably be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Look, I've dealt with enough parties where their first thought is, ooh, glittery powder. It must be some sort of drug. I'm gonna fucking inhale it.
Glittery sand! Magical Coke!
Yeah, exactly. And then they do it, and then they're like, it's not good. And I'm like,
Is
well,
it-
you fucking.
Is this still the hidden door?
Whoops.
Oh, right. The desk. The hit another desk in the hidden door. Right. Is that the thing? Was that the thing to get from it? Yippee.
Yippee!
You got
And confusion. Yippee.
Yippee.
And was there anything in here?
Let me consult the ancient written texts. Nope. That was it. You found it.
Yippee.
You should bring the sand to Alice, probably.
Stand to Alice.
And just so you don't,
Okay.
I know it's a little bit meta, but just so you don't spend the next hour searching, you pretty much found everything.
Okay.
And when you do the eagle streak, and there's shapes up there, the griffin like jumps and tries the flap, and then just slowly flutters back down. He's can't fly. But Alice notices you approach, and she's like, "Huh? What's up?" Like you were trying to get her
Last one, I
attention, right?
promise. Yeah, last one, I promise. I found sand. It was
Takes
wrapped
it.
in a cloth, so it's important. It should be important.
Ooh. Takes her pearl back out, casts the spell, and touches the sand lightly. You see her eyes widen a little. She's like, "Ooh, this could be useful."
But for what purpose?
This powder resembles very fine sand. There's enough of it for one use. When used as action to throw the dust into the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yep, dust of
Okay.
disappearance. But if you attack or
Like-
cast a spell, it instantly ends.
Well,
Just for
yeah.
you, though, not for the others.
Well, no, but I mean, anyone who's invisible, once you attack
Yeah.
or do
Yeah.
that, then yeah, invisibility wears off.
Good job.
Sorry, it's a little dusty in here. Chew.
Nope.
Well,
No one can see each other for the next 4 minutes.
yeah, pretty much.
Again.
If you want to know where each other is, you'd have to like hold hands.
What if we could find them?
Yeah. Well, I'd say we'd spent enough time here.
Tony Berry.
And on.
A Karn eventually comes down when the eagles won't come up to say hi.
Yeah, they sort of run away from you because they're sort of wary of giant floating things that shouldn't be in the sky.
A Karn looks sulky.
Aw, Eagle wouldn't
Aw.
talk to you.
You wouldn't talk to me.
Aw, you poor thing.
Yeah.
On the road again. All right. And you know what? With your with double nat 20s earlier, I'd say you guys know where you're going.
A Karn is flying the broom, but she's put the griffin on the front of it
Aw.
so it can like spread its wings and get used to long gliding feeling.
And it is holding on and delightfully spreading out its wings. And
A Karn is going to teach it how to fly.
actually, you know what? Roll nature.
Alrighty. With my -1, this will be well. Oh, well, fine, roll 20 if you're going to roll me an 18.
Yeah, I'd say because you spent so much time outside and with nature. Well, one, I'd give you advantage because you're a druid, but you didn't even need it. You can see some telltale feathers along the edges of the wings that look, well, they don't look like much now, but they're probably flight feathers that are coming in. Just a observation for you.
Yeah. My baby is growing up.
Aw.
Never mind that it's been her baby for less than a week. It's her baby now.
Let's see.
All right.
Here, and then here. And then here. That's. Each hex is 5 miles, so that's 20 miles to here, which means it'd be late afternoon. The sun would be setting by the time you're in Coneyberry.
That's fine. We're the scariest things out here, at least if you ask a Karn.
Well, just for timeline-wise, and the forest, while you know how to get through it, probably would take a little longer than marching along a road. So the sun is pretty low in the sky by the time you hit Coneyberry, and that's still 5 miles away from your destination. And Alice is just sort of like, we're gonna have to camp outside, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, camping.
She just sighs. I'll get the tent. Are we camping Coneyberry?
Well, unless you want to try one of the houses in Coneyberry. But I don't know why you would.
You know, maybe it would be worth looking at. They wouldn't be comfortable inside. There wouldn't be any beds, I'm sure, but it's better to have a structure over our head than
Tent is a
fabric.
perfectly acceptable structure.
Yeah, let me look. It just says abandoned town, so there probably would be derelict buildings. It's not just rubble. So yeah, you'd probably find abandoned buildings everywhere, and like a ghost town.
Yeah.
There would probably, a lot of the wood things would probably be rotten, so like collapsing roofs and some buildings without a roof, but you could find a serviceable house for shelter.
With a cellar, maybe. If you
Yeah.
really wanted to. But a Karn's not digging it.
I didn't make a map for Coneyberry. I'll have to apologize.
That's alright.
It's not important. There's probably nothing to loot there anyway.
Yeah. All right.
A Karn looks for spoons in Coneyberry.
No. Anything of value has been long since taken. My name is Retep, and I am
anything
evil.
not of value like wood has probably rotten away.
Yeah.
Man, they don't make spoons like the dwarves do.
Is there a watch order?
A Karn will take last watch.
I'll take first.
Cloudy's already asleep.
I know, right? Crazy. Alice will join you. Roll a perception.
That puts Cedar on middle watch.
Oh, wow.
Once again, I am blind.
True. Well, good thing you don't need eyes. You were slightly distracted at the time, but Alice sort of grabs you for a moment. She's like, listen, and hear a terrible screech throughout the night. That sounds decently far off, but definitely unsettling.
Do I recognize the sound? Is that like? I mean, we fought griffins before, and we also fought what was it? Not
Harpies.
You don't notice it as
Harpies.
anything you've fought yet. But you can roll nature to see if you've heard it in the past.
Nope.
Probably not. And now watch it give me the nat 20. Nope, never mind. You're not sure what it is.
Don't feel bad. Both of your natures are better than mine.
But as you're on edge and waiting around, what was that phone rim?
As I make sure Cloudy actually stays up through a watch. He only managed to go through one.
You don't. Nothing approaches your camp, at least.
Bloody didn't even try tonight.
Don't worry, he's gonna hear from my lawyer, and my lawyer's gonna give him a boot to the head.
Meh.
One for Jenny and
I
the
want
Wench.
more for Jenny and the Wimp.
The Wimp. I'd say as... Hold on, let me read up on this. Man, there's not a lot of lore here. Trying to figure out when they're most active. I know. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'd say Akarn can roll a perception as the last one awake.
Last watch.
Yep. She also hears the screech. So there was one at the beginning of the night and then one at the
20.
end.
Because she's got that.
Oh yeah, the shield. Oh
mhm.
yeah, no, you instantly hear it. If you want to roll your nature.
That's not
You,
bad.
yeah, you can. You don't know if you've heard the cry before, but well, actually, yeah, it does sound like something you've heard in the past when camping with your father. And he told you that if you ever hear it, do not try to go near it because it is a terrible beast, very ferocious, and will most likely try to hunt you.
Wait, what beast was it again?
He said it was as big as a bear, but as ferocious as an owl.
Ah, I see. Akarn looks very excited. And if she wasn't keeping watch while everybody else was sleeping, she would probably try to go find it.
You know what? At this level, you might win in a one-on-one combat, but I'm not sure. Not that you'd want to find out. You. Oh wait, you've already got your long rest because you spent.
Yep, she had took first and second watch as
Yeah.
sleep, so she's fully rested and charged.
Yep.
Occasionally, she'll look at the people in the tent sleeping, and then she'll look out, and she'll look back, and she'll look out. She'll take a
Hello,
couple steps
Mango.
out, and then she'll come back.
The inner war.
No. Whoop, music got a little loud. No, don't go chase the wild animals. You have responsibilities now.
She uses her pole of collapsing, and she pokes Cedar, just kind of gently, like nudges him.
He, after a moment, he
Oh, look at that cute loaf. That's your loaf.
just like
Oh, that's so cool.
doesn't really move, but he opens his eyes and he just looks
Cute emotes.
and just, yes, has something happened?
Oh, wait, I already did follow you. Teehee.
There's a thing out here.
Wait a minute.
You should.
The mango. Oh,
over
never
for
mind.
me,
I know who this is.
And I'll
Sorry.
go see what it is.
A thing. Should I wake the others? He's speaking softly.
Yes. Yes, you should wake the others.
You know, I get
Very
that
well.
now.
And he just
After you said you're going back to your old
like
name,
pushes
took
himself
me a
up
moment.
and he starts like shaking people awake and just being like, just telling them Akarn has found or heard a thing outside and says it is best that we be awake.
Mm, very well. And before anything happens, another personal break.
Sure.
I'll be back in.
Yeah. Actually, I got a P2.
P2 Danamona Poulet.
What?
P2.
It's from ancient French lessons. It's this dude and his dog named P2, and the dog steals this chicken from him, and it's P2 Danamona Poulet, which means P2 give me the chicken.
Oh.
Et tu, Brute?
Because this dog just steals his chicken.
That dog stole that man's chicken.
But if we're taking a bathroom break, okay.
Yep, I got a P2.
It works.
I'm level 6. We're level 6, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, Mango. No worries. That's pretty cool. Yes, I
I-
picked up my headset to reply to you. I just wanted you to know, before I left, I read your message. And I will be right back now.
I forgot what my HP was supposed to be. I know we calculated 45 earlier, but eh. My con modifier is 1.
Still count, but we were able to beat it. Hello, I am back.
You are right. An owlbear is a CR3.
Told you. You know, not that that has anything to do with what we're doing now, or, you know.
Of course not. Nobody else is back yet anyway. It's just us.
Okay, good. I lived! Yay! And man, I I left my cozy, warm room into the frigid house, and now I'm cold again. It is 32 degrees outside, and I think my sink is running.
It's 32 degrees. Do you know if your sink is running?
Exactly.
You better go catch it.
Exactly. Time for chaos. Chaos.
Did
Bark,
I ever
bark.
tell you that I used to have an addiction to eating dirt?
Is this the start of a joke?
Yes, because I'm clean now.
I knew it. The way you brought it up. It's like, okay, there's something there. You would have mentioned this in all of our years together.
I am the father of chat. Come, my children. Come and rest nearby while I go out for milk and cigarettes.
Coffee's abandoning us already. That's fair.
I too have returned.
Welcome back. No, crazy guy, don't cry. You can ride with me in the front seat. You can have shotgun.
New deep dish slices and steaks for
Lady Huntress, hello. I just said how cold that I am, and now my cat opens the door, blast of cold air.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I completely forgot what my HP was supposed to be.
What's your character sheet say?
Crazy is both the passenger and the destination.
Also, you slept 2 days in a row without losing hit dice, so you have all your hit dice back. Wait, did you? No, you used the hit dice. Slept once, slept twice. Yes, you did. Okay. Because technically you
Also,
only
you're
gain half your
muted,
hit
Fluff.
dice. Huh? Wow, why did I mute? What the fuck was that for?
You're
Anyway.
lucky that I have stream playing as well so that I can tell the difference.
Bunch of Kiwis merchant. They're trees! Or do you mean these? Oh yeah, look at these. Those are mountains. No, hills. These are hills. These are mountains. I was saying you guys have slept twice, so you got all your hit dice back. Because technically you only regain half of your hit dice on a rest. But you slept 2 nights, so that's all your hit dice.
No, me and my max HP.
Yeah, you don't know your max HP? What's your character
I
sheet say?
forgot. I don't know if I wrote it down right.
Wasn't it something like 48?
It says 45.
We calculated 45 last time.
You
Somebody's
rolled
was
one of
48.
your hit points, so it may not
Right.
be the correct calculation. You should have a little extra,
Hmm.
like 3 extra. I
I think I do remember 48. Hey. My cats hissed at each other. They do that
Meanwhile, Spot
sometimes. They
just
get into
be
little
chilling here.
spats, but they love each other. What'd you say?
Meanwhile,
Shit, I
Spot
think
just be
we should
chilling here.
3 HP.
Yeah. It was Mars was camping the exit to my room and Sabrina wanted to get out.
Of course, because, she couldn't go straight out. That's why she wanted to go.
Exactly. After she just came in.
No.
All right. Full rim. Is full rim back?
Sorry, I have my mouth full.
Okay. So full rim, Cedar. Cedar back. Cedar once, Cedar twice.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Just make sure. So everyone's back. Okay. You have just awoken your companions with your pole of collapsing, jabbing them in the side, or at least Cedar.
Yep, she woke up Cedar, and then she snuck off.
Ooh, she's sneaking off.
Well, unless somebody, calls her back.
Would Alice be awake enough to process this? Probably not. She'd probably just be like, whatever, and like roll back over. All right. So where are you? What is your plan, and where are you sneaking?
She's sneaking in the direction of this scary, shrieky sound.
You heard it in a. Find the right type. Sort of a this way direction. You wanna?
Okay.
Although that's
Sorry,
not
I had to roll
where.
this.
Yeah. That's not where Alice and Fulcrum heard it. They heard it sort of this way-ish. Yeah, you do hear Skyrim music. Good job. Although if you want to roll your... Wait, what's that? D4 for?
It was for the staff of bird calls that she used She used a bird
Oh,
call
yeah.
yesterday.
Oh, right. Actually, isn't it like 1d6 plus 4 or something? 1d4 plus 4?
It's 1d4 plus 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So, 7 uses, even though you only used 1.
Oh, excuse me. It's a 1d6 plus 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. You only used it once, and it's a plus 4.
Yep.
So, roll, depending on what you roll for perception, if you'd like to roll that.
There. 23.
That's a pretty good perception.
It helps when you can roll advantage.
On the edge of the town, lumbering back towards the forest, this way-ish, you see the hulking figure of a bear-sized creature. And it's got something in its mouth.
Let's see. Oh boy. She points a staff of bird calls at it and makes a turkey gobble.
Oh. It looks over at you.
Where the fuck did my bag?
Drops what it's holding and instantly charges at you.
Oh.
You know what that means.
It's
Yippee.
initiative.
Yep. Oh yeah, because you have an advantage on that.
Bruh.
You guys don't know yet. You haven't actually seen combat. Not that you can't
Well,
roll initiative. Just
You
Wait.
Cedar doesn't
what?
even know where you went. You woke him up and then left while he was waking everyone up. So he has them up, and they're like, "Okay."
then you hear a turkey gobble from outside.
Oh boy.
Alice rolls over like, what in the heck is going on? She-
Alice, you weren't even in the tent last night. You're still back at Falcon's Lodge.
Oh no!
Sorry, I'm just kidding. It sounds like Acorn is antagonizing the local wildlife.
Oh shit!
Acorn found something.
I forgot that
on
was the
Night
normal
Watch.
size in the token.
Wow. Alice, you want to tell us why you're 5 miles wide?
I forgot. That's the normal size of a token. Man. Disable grid snapping. Stop snapping. There you go. Just to remind me that it's there. Although I did remember. It's kind of... Griffin's kind of looking around nervously. Like, what's happening? Let me just put this on the thing so that I have the token here. This one, actually, you know what? Come on, D&D Roll20. There you go. Oh, shit. I have an idea. How about we just do this? And for now, it's just Acorn and the other thing. We'll take these off. Just so we have the battle map. This will be the path right outside of Coneyberry.
Okay.
Say you're like down here.
Yeah. Here? Yeah.
And this thing is over here. With the thing it had in its mouth.
I hope that's not a crumpled goblin.
Why
I didn't like that laugh very much.
is that Acorn Everglade with a orange and then a normal?
What?
Hold on, you have to roll this token that's on the map because it's using your other token. I'll just put the 18 back on it.
Oh, okay, sure.
Wait, is that only Acorn that's supposed to be on this map?
Yeah, at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're right outside of town facing off.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't? Oh, yes, you did.
A fucking Acorn solo.
I did say to Alice that we should probably catch up to her. So
yeah,
at least my implication is that I'm going to show up eventually.
Yeah,
I thought we were all supposed to go as a party.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the
I
idea?
didn't. Normally, yes. Going on your own is considered very bad form in D&D. However, this is a Karn.
I
You'll
know.
say
I meant like the
there
rest
when it
of the
was
party,
charging.
like everyone behind Acorn was like gonna be saying like we should probably catch up with her. Or I don't know. Am I?
Yeah, but
am I crazy here?
So, well, I mean, yeah, but now we gotta wait for the DM to tell us when we catch up.
Well, each round
Yeah,
is 6 seconds, so what's a reasonable time for you guys to like throw on whatever you're doing and run out?
It takes like 5
Unfortunately, for
minutes.
people not sleeping in their armor, it's going to take a minute.
I mean,
How
that's
long does
that's
it
if you
take?
don't just like rush out without armor and just like burst out and run straight for it.
Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes to put on heavy armor.
Yeah, so
Let's say if you bust out without
I guess-
armor and take
I guess that
maybe 2 rounds.
well, I didn't hear anything specifically that would make me think there's
10 to
actual
20
danger
minutes.
yet. So, I'm going to just attempt to put. I'm going to start getting my armor on,
Alrighty.
which
All right.
basically means I'm out of this combat.
Yep.
It only
Well, you
takes
never
it
know, it
only
might
takes
last
1
long
minute to
enough.
put on my armor.
Alrighty. Well, I will decide what happens as we go along.
Hmm.
I'll ask you.
Y-
I'll
y-
ask
you-
you
you
guys
see-
what you
you-
guys are
yeah.
trying to do. So, keep that in mind.
Mm. Yeah. You'll be like, enter stage left or some shit
Yeah,
like
exactly.
that. Enter stage down.
All right. What are you doing? Oh, right.
Arn is
It's an 18, but you know what? You're above it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There you go.
it's actually a 20.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, sorry.
That's okay. Let's see. 30 feet. And can you ready a spell as an action?
It's only you and it, so I don't know what you'd be readying it for. What are you readying?
I was thinking she's going to use a fan favorite, which is Gust of Wind, but they actually have to start their turn in it.
Oh, I mean, you could start it, and then it would go back to him. But it's a strength save, and this thing is very
It's
strong,
likely
I might
very
remind you.
strong. There are other things. Oh, she'll use Flaming Sphere. Let me draw that for you.
Sure. Me over here like, are you sure you don't just want to transform? Well, you the boss of your own character.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta figure out, get the circle.
I mean, I could
There we
draw it
go.
if you need it.
There's.
Okay. Where are you putting it?
She summoned it. Come on, pick it up.
Know my pain. Know my pain.
That's right. I've got to grab it exactly on the image itself. There we go.
Yep.
She'll summon it here, and then for her bonus action, she'll slam it into the thing, so it has to take its damage,
All right.
which is a dex save against my spell save, which is 14.
What you laughing at, Cloudy? Scrolling your sending stone over there.
Maybe. I'm scrolling the sending stone.
And
Man,
2d6.
why are all of these descriptions either 2024? Okay, here we go. Let's see. 5 foot. Any creature that ends its turn within 5. Wait, that's ends its turn.
Yep. But when you roll the flaming spear into somebody,
Oh, if you ram
They
it
have
into
to
a
take
creature, it
damage.
must make the saving throw. Oh, okay. Cool. Sure. And it is 2d6. Okay, okay.
but
Thing
the damage
is-
she rolled was 5.
What's your DC? Is it 13 or 14?
14.
Oh, okay.
You have to take the full 5.
Yay, 5 damage. Just look. I'm just gonna peek. Okay, there you go. All right, 5 damage. As you slam the sphere into this owlbear. And some of the feathers singe off, sort of like, as the sphere rams it, it sort of like shoulder checks it and barges out of the way. And it will 40 speed of movement, and this is 35. That's not what I meant to grab. Owlbears and bugbears were related. I mean, ram in this economy? You know what? You wouldn't be misled for doing that. This thing has a multi-attack. And as it charges you, rears up with its claws. But you manage to dodge out of the way just in time, and then it strikes down with its beak right into the ground. You actually have good AC, and it rolled low. All right, what is the rest of the party doing? Alice will notice that it'll take her 6 seconds to notice, or like 6 seconds to make sense of the situation. So she's still waking up.
I am still putting on my armor.
True, true.
Hey, donning a little faster.
Actually,
Well, she told us to be awake.
Yeah, Cedar.
Yeah.
She told Cedar to wake
Much
everyone
more.
up. So Cedar woke everyone up. He doesn't know why, and then they start to hear this off in the distance. So whoever is up first.
Do I roll? Do we roll for initiative?
Well, Cedar is already up, so it's up to
Yeah.
them to decide whether or not they're going to leave the tent and come out and see what's going on.
Well, he waits for.
I thought that was what we were supposed to do. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm imagining then that he and Cloudy are probably the first ones.
Mm-hmm. It only takes a minute to put on my armor.
Well, a minute is
6 rounds of combat.
Oh.
Yep.
No armor? Mm-mm.
Once Cedar's woken everyone up and he's outside and he hears the combat started, he would glance back in.
oh yeah, this thing made the same high-pitched shriek as it charged Acorn, like a roar and a shriek combined into one.
So we should be a bit alerted. So we should be alerted now as to.
Yeah,
that thing's
you are
not on,
alerted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Cedar at that point, he's like outside the tent, kind of like looking, like waiting for people, and then he hears that and he just kind of
We booking it?
he just kind of takes off. He's just,
Yep, we're booking it.
I will head
I
there
mean-
and try to assist. Do
Yep,
hurry.
Yep, I'm coming.
Back up the
So,
boulder.
Um,
Try again just to make sure.
Eh.
Right, so you guys have realized the danger, and you've set out towards the area. So
I
you
will
spend,
tentatively roll. Oh, okay.
yeah, I'll say They're just far enough away. You'd have to spend one extra round running there. All right.
That's
No.
fine. I'm just tentatively adding.
Yeah. What is Acorn?
Gonna do?
Yeah, what is Acorn gonna do?
Let's see.
Also, I want to use some expanded rules for this thing because the base rules are just claw and beak, and some expanded rules have some more fun stuff for it. So I'm gonna do that. Not that you need to know this on your turn, but when it has its turn, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Karn is going to
Oh.
use her bonus action wild shape and turn into her beloved direwolf, which you will kindly make big for me, please. Many thank is this. Let me just set her aside there. The direwolf should be here.
All right.
And let me pop up their character sheet so that I've got something to work on. Sorry for
Yep.
the delay. I should have done this before. She will go ahead and do her bite attack.
All right.
This will be fun. I only have a 12 AC.
I
Well,
have 10.
true.
Well, 11.
16 hit.
Yes.
All right. Make that strength saving throw, if you please.
Of course. Let me make the owlbear selected. Strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is stupidly strong.
I know it's strong. I don't expect it to fail. I'm just, you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and the damage?
Let's see. It's the straight damage, 2d6 plus 3.
It's okay, full Malice rolled a 2. So at least you beat someone.
I gotta roll it again. Just fix it for me.
That's
crazy. I can't believe that happened.
Holy shit, dude.
The system must be dismantled at all costs.
You get a... Hey, one moment. All right, chat. I'm going to modify this just a bit to make it a little more interesting. Don't, shush. You get a good solid chunk of it, of its foreleg.
Yep, the little tiny prey has become a much larger prey.
Exactly. And it does it does not seem to care.
Yeah, owlbears are ferocious. This is why.
Oh yeah, no, it was. Yeah, this thing is described as incredibly aggressive and obstinate, and we're famous for their ferocity and foul temper. They will attack anything that moved, anything larger than a mouse, and anything it thought it could kill on sight without provocation. As you do that, it is going to rear up on its hind legs and it will attempt to throw its weight on top of you. And it's not an attack, it's actually a dexterity saving throw. Which you
15.
just barely managed to pass. So as you try to roll out of the way, just in time not to get completely crushed, wow, I love roll 20.
Oh my god.
You take 3 damage.
Oh yeah, no, the die roller in here is just
If you
something.
Yeah, if you failed
Bro,
to
what the
save and rolled max damage, it would have been, 40 damage. But no, it's just 3.
This is my range for this.
3 damage. Okay. Let me get my popper some health. 37. Wait, no, that's not right. 37. And then -3. Okay. All set. All right. Does Owlbear was there? That means Alice and well, wait, no, that's next round that everybody else starts in.
Yeah.
Okay, so my turn.
Oh right. So the owlbear took its turn, and then Alice sprinting on the road, Fulrim sprinting on the road, Cedar sprinting on the road, and then back to you.
Akarn gonna go for another bite.
Yep. Success.
Make that strength saving throw, please.
Oh right, yes. Watch it roll a 1. Oh, you knocked it prone.
See, all you gotta do is get a low enough roll.
Yep.
Two.
As it reared up and tried to crush you and failed miserably, hilariously. Use the weight of it coming down to jab at its leg, and it stumbled and face planted into the ground.
And then Karn's going to grab her flaming sphere because she is not raging and just slam it into its prone self.
Oh, you can do a bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. If it's prone, does it have disadvantage on that? I forget.
I don't know.
Let me look it up real quick. I know there's a
Wait,
condition here.
what's the question?
Conditions.
Dex
as soon as
save
it
on prone.
loads. Prone. Nope, nothing about rolls.
Yeah, no, I don't
Okay.
I don't
So
think
just
so. I
rolls
think
dex.
we went over this a previous time too with something that is
Yeah.
prone. It had to take a dex save.
Well, it it like scrabbles through the dirt as it sees it doesn't even see the sphere as it's trying to get up, and it just bam, 9 damage. As you
Nice.
like the sound of bowling ball hitting bowling pins. Damn, I bet Akarn could solo this thing given enough time.
Shit.
Akarn's tail is wagging furiously. You can just tell that this is exactly the kind of thing she likes to wake up to.
Nothing like a
I
life or
wish
death
I
fight to
wish
get
we
the
could
blood
say
pumping.
same. Yeah.
Yep.
Great morning routine.
And that is Akarn's turn.
Right. Cloudy is taking a turn to sprint.
Yep. God damn it, Acorn.
And then
He's gonna dash. He's gonna dash as his bonus action up here to take a stabby
not
stab.
yet. Next turn.
Wait, what?
You're
Next
not
turn.
there yet. You're still
Not there.
running to catch up.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, you're probably so fast you could do it 1 round early, but yeah, let's let Akarn do this real quick.
Me could dash as 2 bonus actions, as 2 actions.
It will
I should go.
stand back up on its legs, and it will lunge at you in an attempt to grapple you again because it recharges the bear hug on a 5 or a 6. So a dex saving throw.
Alrighty. Dire Wolf, Dex.
And as its gigantic feathered mass just comes crushing down on you. You are now grappled and take 19 damage.
Ouch.
As now,
Is that the end of the Owlbear's turn?
yeah,
Okay.
and now
Hold on a
securely
sec.
has it has you lodged in its talons and you're grappled.
Take another 6 damage, why don't you?
Wait, for what? Oh, because it ended its turn. Is there any save for that? Isn't it just 1d6?
I think it's you. No, I think it's 2d6 because its flaming spear is a pretty strong spell.
No, for
Let's see.
any creature that ends its turn must make a. Oh, it has to make a dex throw. Okay, I got it. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. See, it has D&D has bounded accuracy, so AC pretty much stays the same, a little bit higher from 1 to 20, but HP is the equalizing factor.
Mhm.
So it takes 3.
Yeah. Yep, that's just on spell save. So there you go.
All right, I want to put this here. And then Alice appears. Put you guys over here. Here. Sees this thing on top of you. Sees you guys wrestling. She's like, oh.
Wait, Alice gets there first?
Well, it's now her turn. Actually, you know what? No, they rolled low on the initiative, so her and Full Rim are still running. Cedar can arrive on the scene. Sorry, Full Rim. You and Alice are a little bit slow.
Whereabouts would we come up from?
Just right down here.
Because I figured following the path.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Cedar finally catching up to a point where he can see what's happening, and he sees this brawl going on.
Yeah, you see a dire wolf on the ground with this thing on top of it, its claws on it, crushing it with its weight.
There is a half second of seeing this, and there's just the slightest little bit of a frown where he's just like, this is, he's just internally, he's like, this is suboptimal.
Is that your catchphrase?
And then, what's the best option? Once again, I've taken spells, and now I'm looking at them like these are not useful.
Oh my
How
God,
does this one work again? Is it an area or a target?
I don't know. What spell is it?
Oh, it's an area. It's slow.
Oh, it did not work.
Oh, no, it's up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range.
Ooh, let me do this thing Alice Dance suggested real quick. Thank you, Alice Dance.
You alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Oh, what the fuck?
I need a DM ruling on this interpretation here.
Yes. Let me look it up.
It's a 40-foot cube, and within that cube, you can have 6 targets. So can I
Let's see.
have two
alter
targets?
time up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube.
So I could cast it on them.
Yeah, you could 40-foot cube the entire arena and only choose them.
Well, I could cast it on them essentially.
Yeah.
And then just exclude Akarn from the.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's a big cube.
Siegfried has a good point. 40-foot cubes are not 40-foot radius. They're 20-foot radius.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean,
Really?
it's still a pretty big cube.
Wait.
So
What
it's
is
not
the-
this,
what is the
it's
equivalent of a
this?
cube in
It's half.
all?
It's 20.
It's that?
Yeah, it's that. Which is that's more reasonable. But either way, so yeah, Cedar is gonna.
Oh, I guess so. There you go. Thank you, Siegfried.
Okay, so yeah, Cedar will. Do I want to quicken spell this?
I think it's diameter that's the hole, and radius that's from the half to the side, to the edge.
Slapped me for that more than a few times. Ah. And there you go. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
Your mama ass.
Is that Thieves' Cant?
Okay, so Cedar is gonna quicken
No.
spell.
Yeah.
I need to make quicken spell.
Do
I need to make sure I'm using the right amount of points here.
Where did I put my
2
fucking
points.
bag again?
So at first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna target the owlbear with Mind Sliver. So it has
Me-
to make an intelligence save.
Me internally. Don't spend too much. You don't even know what you're going up against. But I digress. All right. Good thing he has an intelligence of 3.
Yeah, okay. So that's 1d6.
Oh, I
1d6
know
psychic damage.
all about that, Siegfried. I've actually used that to my own advantage. Because I've been like, let's see, 30 foot. Is it there or is it there? Was it there or is it there?
So it's 1d6 psychic damage to the 3, and then he has to subtract a d4 from its next saving throw, which, because I quicken spell,
Whoops.
I'm going to follow it up with slow on that square.
All right.
Not
combo.
targeting a Karn. So the owlbear has to make a wisdom save
Oh,
on a 15.
Oh no.
all right. It is actually wise for a creature, believe it or not.
And then it has to subtract 1d4.
Yeah, well.
Cool.
So you try to slow it and it seems to shake it off. And if you look at the chat in D&D Music Hour on Hyperbeam, that is probably your reaction.
No, it's more just like, yeah, that's what I figured.
Well, that's
then,
the roll 20 for you.
roll 20 just enforces the rule of don't try using cool things.
Oh man.
And then he's gonna scoot over behind a tree.
Probably very wise. I don't want that to be the lesson. Don't guilt me into letting it succeed.
Keep going, it's working.
It might be. Anyway, what's Akarn doing?
Is it her turn?
Yeah.
Time to check. Time to break grapple if possible.
Yeah.
Hey, can you guys still hear me all right?
Yep.
And I'm going to use my inspiration and roll that again.
Okay. Once again with roll 20. Yep. As you are. Oh yeah, you also have to take this at the start of your turn. 1 damage, if you would. As you struggle to get free. This thing is not letting go. It's just a
Wait,
little too strong
hold
for
on
you.
1 second. I have to double check barbarian stuff.
Well, you're not raging, right?
Not all my benefits require me to rage.
Oh, it says
Okay, yeah,
effects you can see, such as traps and spells.
right. I wasn't talking about danger sense.
Okay.
I was checking about like whether or not I had to be raging for strength checks, but you're right. I do have to be. So, okay.
And it's
What
only
do I
strength.
take for as far?
Just 1 damage.
It didn't contest my strength check to break free.
Well, it's a DC. Escape DC 15.
Oh, okay. I thought it was okay.
Actually, you
1
know what?
damage.
If you want to, I can roll a contest if you want.
I just thought that was how it worked. I could be wrong.
Well,
If you say it's a DC, it's a DC.
yeah. I mean, the thing
It's
says
cool.
it's a DC.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and then.
You're gonna ram it with the sphere again.
Yeah. For the bonus action, she will move it back 15 feet and then slam it into it again.
Reliable damage.
Mm-hmm. So deck save. That'll be
Bruh.
a pass. And you'll take half of this. So 2.
Yeah.
Giving it the hot butt.
Ah, Jackie. Now Cloudy can burst onto the scene.
All right. What's going on here?
Right, I would. You actually enter here.
Alright.
Or, I mean, you appear in this area if you want to, like, run. Well, I guess you can run behind the tree if you want.
I was just gonna enter stage down.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Just Cloudy, like stepping off screen and then sliding back in.
What's all this then, eh? I will remind you, this thing is hyper aggressive and will kill anything.
Yeah.
The only
Let me
reason
look
it
at,
didn't attack Cedar is because I don't think Mind Sliver has a source that it could feel, and then Cedar just hid.
Well, not to mention the fact that it would have to let go of a Karn to do so.
Well, yeah,
And then take an opportunity attack.
true, but it's only a 3 int, so it doesn't know that you're the one hitting it with the flaming sphere. It probably has an idea, but like if Cloudy shot it with a sneak attack, and it could see Cloudy shoot it, and probably be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
stop doing that!" and jump on him.
Stepping off the map.
So you're saying I probably shouldn't go in and stabby.
You can if you want.
Okay.
Nice, squirrely.
Coffee would not advise it.
I mean, I'm not
Because
saying you all should just
Karn is
back off
not
and
raging.
eat popcorn, but
Okay.
A Karn is not raging, so you will not have advantage. But I mean, a Karn would definitely say go for it. But, that's a Karn.
Yeah.
what you gonna do?
What time is it?
In
Early
the
morning?
day? Yeah, it's early morning.
Fuck.
Like the ass crack of dawn.
I just looked at my cape thing. It says that it resets at the crack of every dawn.
Yeah, it would be reset. You took a long rest.
No, I mean I didn't use it the previous night. So
Oh, you
Oh no,
wanted
you
to?
can't
Okay.
use
So
it
if I-
now, and
yeah.
Okay. What time is
Yeah,
it?
you can't
Adventure
do that.
time.
Man. This is fine, yeah.
You can still shoot with steady aim.
I know, but then he'd be charging after me, wouldn't he?
Maybe.
Potentially.
But he'd have to let go of a Karn and take an opportunity attack.
But it's not smart. That'd be the smart thing to do. It's not smart. Has a 3
Yeah.
intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have wisdom.
Loon. Hello, Loon. It does have wisdom. That is true. Hi, Loon. How you doing? I would love to DM for everyone in the world, if I could. More like wisdom.
I'm gonna bite the bullet. Dash will Cloud will use dash as his bonus action to do the stabby stab.
Right.
Man, I switched to my tablet to play DND while lying in bed, but I have to pull up my character sheet on
Caffeinated
my
mimic.
computer so I
I
have to
love
get
that.
up.
I'm always looking to host games, no friends though. That is the crux. Well, that definitely hits of the problem.
Yippee.
People want to play and they can't find partners. If only there was a better
That's
way.
good, and I get my sneak attack, don't I?
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, you do.
because you're flanking.
Ooh.
You get a solid pierce.
And he'll use the rest of his 35 feet to go over here. I just recently checked in my at my race. My I get an extra 5 feet. So
Okay.
my base speed is 35, and when I shift, I get another 5 on top of that. So now when I dash, it's 70 feet.
Let's see. Okay. So you do that. Wow.
Fluff, you're muted again.
Yep.
Thank you. You do that.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I?
Well, one. Actually. First, let me do this. It has advantage, so it knows where you are. And you gave it a pretty sizable stab. I'm just thinking, what would it do? What would it do?
Bigger is scarier.
You say, wishing it wouldn't jump to you and claw you.
But first, it has to get to you.
Well, it does say, Hungry Owlbear feared nothing, not even superior strength and size or any other discouragement or obstacle or impediment or little instinct for self-preservation. So, and it would fight to the death. So it is not running away. It has no morale. But I think
It's
it is.
only whether it's going to switch target.
Yeah, so I think it would keep trying to chew on the thing that it knows it can claw. Although it did start its turn next to your sphere, so.
Well, no, it has to.
Oh,
its
end turn. Right. So while you're down on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so grapple doesn't affect rolls, you just can't move.
Yep.
That's literally it. Okay.
Yep.
So while you're down there, it's going to attempt to claw you.
It does not manage to get a good claw in. It does manage to get a good beak in.
And as it bears down with its beak, it hits way below the average damage. So you know what? Roll 20 give, roll 20 take. It gives a very painful peck with its beak. It ends its turn.
And then it will make your dex save.
Yo, Reef Snyder, hello. Oh my god.
And it takes another 10 damage.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
As its fur singes off, or fur and its feathers start to singe off, and it's bleeding, and it is not looking very strong. Or it's not looking, it looks strong, but it looks very wounded. And you can tell there is actually a javelin that's already sticking out of its back. So it looks like it's already been up to no good. Which I had planned before the encounter, I just forgot to highlight. All right, that's its turn. Now Alice finally gets here. She's like, what is going on? Oh, God. She runs up.
Are we dead ass?
What? Hello, the Kitsune Cavalier.
I forgot to put in Cloudy's reaction.
So this is only 30 feet, but she has cat-like reflexes, so she can take 35 feet. Singles awareness take. No!
Damn.
No Kitsune Cavalier. Mech Warrior Online. Nice. And Alice will go to punch. She'll be like, get off. That's our dog.
Get your fucking dog. You don't bite. Yes, you do.
Oh, God damn it. I knew I was going to do that. I was so good with switching. Punch 1. Miss. Punch 2. Oh, hit. 5 damage. As it's tearing into you, she punches it, and it barely even seems to notice, but she does activate her gauntlets. Now Full Rim arrives on the scene.
Up.
Full Rim, you have finally arrived on the scene. As this thing is trying to rip Acorn to ribbons, and Alice is up there punching it.
Oh, this is as far as I can go before before I'm out of options. So.
Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't know my little
Javelin.
quirks. I know conventionally it's Kitsune, but I've always said Kitsune, and I think it's funny to say that because people will be like, "That's not how you say it." I'm like, I know. I've just always said it like that, and it's funny. But since it's your name, I will say Kitsune Cavalier.
Wait, no, that was the damage. What? No, wait, no, it wasn't.
I think you did roll an attack.
Oh, I just rolled really bad. Well,
yeah. when your attack roll looks like a D4 damage roll. You try to
try again.
Yeah, you like as you're running, you try to throw it carefully in a way where it won't hit Acorn, but it sort of just knocks it as it's flying. You throw the second one and it finds purchase. This thing has some pretty tough skin, or pretty thick muscle, and it doesn't really dig too far into the muscle. But it did make a little bit of an impact. All right,
Let me
Cedar.
just see if there's. Wait. Let me see
Oh,
if there's
sorry.
one more thing I can do real quick.
Sure.
As a bonus action, I could use Shield of Faith.
Yeah, no worries. I understand. Sorry, it is part of your name, so I will respect your
You
name.
may want to hold off on using it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, this thing
That's
is
then my turn
very,
ends.
very injured. As in, it might die before it even gets to attack again. Yeah, but thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. All right, Cedar.
All right, Cedar.
Cedar.
Argyle.
Did he fucking dead?
Oh, well.
Oh, I had. Never mind. I had hit a thing.
Oopsie.
Oh.
I was talking. Seeing that everyone has arrived, Cedar will step back out from where he had run for cover, and
Our guy's fucking dead.
gonna upcast. Yeah, gonna upcast the standby, the classic magic missile.
Oh boy. Yippee.
And I'm gonna go with upcast, and then it would be 5d4 plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Man, he really wants this thing dead. Meanwhile, I'm like,
Ooh,
all right, now.
that's the most average roll you could have gotten.
No, actually, that's above average.
Wait, never mind. I thought they were
That's actually quite good.
Yeah, that is. I thought
Yeah,
that was.
it
I thought they were
is
D5s.
good enough that you can choose where they land as to kill the creature.
Oh,
Yeah, I told you it was about to die.
yeah, no kidding.
Had 15 HP left.
Cedar is peppering like kind of
Yay, roll 20.
like weak points, like joints and whatever, and then when he gets
This is
a
what it
clear
looks like
shot
from a DM perspective.
on its head, he just hits it in the head with the last dart.
Boink. Yep, the missiles are slamming, and then one goes right through the head. And this thing, which it is Skyrim, yep, Skyrim combat music. This thing which has no fear, has no chill, has no understanding of no, has finally been forcefully stopped against its will permanently.
It has been forcefully told no.
It's been forcefully told no. And it falls
No means no.
down on top of Acorn.
Oh, just on. Well, yeah,
Yep,
no, it was
just
yeah.
collapses.
You just see the end of Acorn's puppy nose sticking out from underneath its middle.
And I also keep
Puppy's
NPCs
definitely
like
a
this
word to
owl
describe
bear
it.
and the NPC Alice. I keep their sheets popped out on the other
And
monitor like this.
That's the end of combat.
Yeah, I just hadn't changed the music. I was talking to chat. Sorry.
Yippee.
Yeah, I was just checking. Well, a Karn wolf will attempt to shove the thing off enough that she can get out from underneath it.
Just for the fun of it, roll a strength check.
Alrighty.
Especially now because it's just dead weight.
Exactly, Siegfried.
Damn.
Let me
Nope,
help.
it is completely squashing you, and you're trying to wriggle out, but you just can't manage.
It's hard when your feet are not underneath you.
Exactly. Yeah, Alice will also. I'd say an 11 will do it. Alice with her 8 strength will attempt to help. No, she has a 10 strength. Never mind. She's helping. She's helping.
Collective effort.
I would say between all three of you, you can shove the creature off of a Karn, which I have to move because you can't even get to your token.
How the fuck did I roll better?
There you go. Yeah, miracles happen. Exactly. It's my bird Queek that has 7 strength.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
7?
just 7 strength. They're not a very strong bird.
Well, no.
Oh, she has an 18 intelligence.
A Karn looks at the owlbear and she looks at the party and her tail is just wagging furiously. She looks so damn pleased with herself.
Alice just sighs.
You got us up in the middle of the night to.
Yeah, it's early morning.
Are we dead ass?
Would you relax?
Oh, that's
Honestly, I'm impressed. When we heard the screeching, I thought we needed to help you, but you pretty much took care of that on your own.
Tail wag, tail wag, tail wag, tail wag.
Oh, right, the wolf. Alice is like, yeah, that was pretty good.
I almost regret jumping in to help.
What did we even do this for?
It was
A Karn will drop her wild shape because it is pretty much fried. And where did I leave a Karn? I know I put her somewhere in here. You can see her. Okay, thank you. She's like, yeah. Oh, that was so good. It was so fun. I was
I'll
always
have to
told never
refund
to
you on
run
that
at
first person
noise.
camera because that's a
I'm
VR
glad I
chat
never
thing.
listen.
Actually, if you want first person camera, this is what
She's
it
like,
looks like
I'm
from
gonna
inside
get
the
the pelt
Matrix.
of this thing. Can you imagine what kind of cape it would make?
Ooh, I didn't think of that. That's literally Cloudy folds immediately to the fashion incentive.
We should probably we're
Trippy, yeah. I'm actually
it's a shame
using
that
VR
we're so
chat
far away from Phandalin. We
for
should
my
probably
camera.
get the head stuff, and that would be worth a lot of money.
Well, that and the shit at the base.
This is
Uh,
Owlbear.
So when I do,
She would know what
I'm
it's
muted
called,
so
right?
they can't hear me. Like this. When I do this, what it looks
She's
like
like,
is
this is like a huge creature. It
this.
probably tastes really good.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna process this thing. You guys can
I'm
She kind of
horny.
hesitates a moment and like looks at you. She's like, you guys were coming to my rescue. Why?
VRing for VTubing.
Cedar.
we underestimated your prowess. It was clear that you did not need our help.
No. I mean,
You woke me up to wake the others up.
yeah, so that if it was, that if I got eaten, you guys wouldn't get eaten. But I didn't expect that you guys would come save me.
He
They didn't want you to get
blinks
eaten.
and stares.
She sounds
and he's-
puzzled, like the idea that other people might actually care enough to come and save her
Lady Huntress.
and
has
Cedar,
Oh,
never
dear
occurred
Lord.
to a Karn.
Cedar is equally confused because he's like he says, "I thought you woke me up so that we could come help with the problem.
Yeah,
I
that was the whole idea.
misunderstood the intent."
Well, I'm not mad. I just nobody's ever tried to save a Karn before.
He
Oh,
scratches.
okay.
He just kind of
We do it in combat all the time.
he shuffle. He kind of just like rubs his chin and he's like,
all the punches.
"Is that not the point of traveling in a party as adventurers.
Not
Is it?
not as often as you'd realize, but if you want something practical, you saved all of our asses more times than we can count.
She just kind of like
She's
scratches her
she's
cheek like
puzzled.
thoughtfully.
She's puzzled that we came to save her, and he is puzzled that she is puzzled.
I also like that
They're
they
stacking levels
haven't
of
checked the thing
bafflement.
over here.
Cloudy's baffled that this is even a conversation.
But yeah, there's a lot of confusion going around.
We fight a lot together, but we always had, you know, enemy to kill. You know, we always had somebody we were trying to take down. I mean, I
This
did
is
not
This is
expect.
enemy, isn't it?
Well, it didn't have to be, but you know, Makarn was like, "Yeah,
Tried
that
to
looks
kill
like
you,
fun."
so
You fought you fought against enemy. What you thought was enemy.
enmity.
The
Makarn turns an interesting shade of green, which you would almost swear it looks like she's blushing, but you can't tell unless you're very familiar with goblin physiology.
I
To
can't.
the untrained observer,
Nope.
it's like, is she blushing or is she gonna throw up?
Alice has no idea.
No, she
Yeah,
turns
no.
yellow when she's nauseous.
I. Hmm. It must have been hard growing up, feeling
Bruh.
like there was nobody else that you could rely on.
Well, not only that, for other people besides Pops, most people just, you know, chase Makarn away or throw rocks. But then she started throwing rocks back and they stopped that pretty quick.
When I found you, you weren't doing anything harmful. You were just being acorn.
Yeah.
And that isn't normally what goblins do. So
Yeah, that's true.
Phandalin
Anyway, I'm
hasn't
gonna get started
picked
on
you up
this
for a
thing.
reason.
She looks like, you know, flustered.
Aw. Alice takes some notes. All right. That would be a survival check.
Yep.
Oh,
Yo, you did it.
perfectly preserved, like you've done this before.
She has.
True.
I mean, not
You
on an
over the
owl bear, but
shoulder.
on other large creatures like giant boars.
True. I'm out of tea, Tafawa. Is there like a tools, like a survivalist kit that goes along with this?
Not really, because survival covers such a wide variety. You would have like a ton of skills.
a knife would be enough.
True,
Yeah.
true.
At least for this job, a knife would be enough.
Oh shit, no wonder you're proficient in survival.
Yeah.
Damn, no wonder you're rolling high. All right. I was gonna be like, I wonder if you could give you proficiency in this over time. Nope, never mind. You already are.
Yeah. It comes from the Outlander background
Yeah.
of survival proficiency.
Okay.
It's a shame we're so far away from town. Like I said, we could probably get that head stuffed and sold. It'd probably be worth a lot of money.
Maybe. Or an owlbear rug. Some rich ponce would pay tons of money for that. Just to
If
have
you
it on
could-
their floor. Or a cloak. I would wear it, but I'm too small.
Normally this isn't within my nature, but given the circumstances of our friend, we gotta see if there's a way we could preserve the hide and the head. Maybe we can get a rug made and
Oh
sold.
yeah, easily. We just roll it up and stuff it in the bag of holding.
What's up, Lady
If you get the
Huntress?
skin off, which she is doing
Yeah.
quite adeptly.
What was the spelling on the griffin's name?
Oh,
I posted something in the
In general chat, it
Yeah.
is Sky
Sky Spid.
Okay.
Sky Spid.
Oh, right, you did.
SKYESPYD.
Okay. There we go. Well, you know what? We're no strangers to love, Lady Huntress. You know the rules. Oh, thank you, Mose, for the follow. All right, I was just
Oh
renaming.
yeah, that thing dropped a thing over there. I'm not sure what it is.
I was wondering if anyone was gonna check that.
Wait, what?
Oh, by the
Cardinal
way,
wander over
as
just to see what it is.
you would definitely notice it. And so do I. Yep. You would definitely notice it as you were removing its skin and all of that. That besides, what was it? Fulgrim's javelin half poking into it. There was also another javelin that matched the orcs' javelins that you would know very well because you have many of them.
I have a lot of them.
Yep, is sticking in. It looked like an
I
old wound. And
As long as it doesn't play, it's fine.
sorry, what were you gonna say, Fulgrim?
I say as long as it doesn't play, that's fine. I was intending to put the song request thing as a joke,
Yeah.
but it took it anyway.
No, I'm not even on the tab for it to play. That goblin is
Very dead.
very dead, and it's a goblin.
Is it a Dankwood goblin like a Karn, or is it a bog standard goblin?
Yeah, it's a Dankwood. Roll a history. I think it would be a history.
Yeah, that sounds about right for a Karn.
You've never seen this guy before. I mean, you have, but you don't remember.
Oh no! It was the guy who hit on her and who she chased out of her thing.
Oh, what?
I mean, you can probably assume it through context clues, but not that you would know that.
A Karn doesn't know it.
Yeah.
Remember, doesn't realize it.
Yeah, but yeah,
Coffee
that was him.
realizes it was her secret stalker.
Yep, that was
Her
him.
secret stalker goblin. This guy looks vaguely familiar. And then she kind of like pokes at it with her collapsing staff, and she shrugs and she's like, all goblins look alike.
Oh no! Damn, toward your own species.
She doesn't spend much time looking at herself.
As Alice is like, well,
Then she tries to loot him.
besides a basic weapon and basic leather armor, he doesn't have anything.
Well, if he'd had cool stuff, he probably wouldn't have died anyway.
Alice is like, well, whatever. Alice is like, I'm going to finish getting dressed and pick up camp. And she walks off.
Yeah.
I stalk off too. I'm practically in my boxer shorts.
Yeah, at that moment, everything settled down, and fucking Fulgrim was kind of like, I am uncomfortably underdressed. Cedar surmises the situation as this appears to be all in hand, so yeah, he's gonna go back to camp and collect whatever.
Oh. Yep,
Karn
you.
ponders whether it would be better to take the claws off of the owlbear and have them individually, or to leave them on the pelt for the more impressive effect.
Just leaves the goblin corpse in the middle of the road.
That guy in the middle of the street.
I like how you. By the way, you did. By the way, you guys did hear this shriek a couple of times throughout the previous sessions. It just you never got close enough. And then
Interesting.
yep, and then Acorn saw it with a nat 20, so I was like, well, here we go.
However, I have to say that my brain's a little fried. I don't think I can play any further.
Yeah,
It's fair.
It's a pretty good place to,
that was
stop for the night.
yeah, that was a good little diversion. Just
No,
enough
it's- I
combat to
mean-
keep it interesting, and
It's like with the other one. It doesn't always have to be combat.
yeah.
Although I have a feeling with the other one, we've had a bunch of roleplay and no combat, and I have a feeling that's about to come to an end.
No,
You need a balance.
We got a bunch of cloudy bullshitting this session that we haven't had that in a while.
It's true.
I think.
I need to get proficiency in acrobatics, and I need that immovable rod. There's so much bullshit I can do with that.
yes.
I have proficiency in acrobatics.
Well, are you going to jump out of a window, use the immovable rod to redirect your momentum, and then throw your whole ass at somebody?
I can.
When
Patty,
you said,
you do
"Are you
not
going
weigh
to jump
enough.
out of a window?" Before you said another word, I was going to make a Karn say, "I will."
I'll just
do it.
I'll just put my blade down while I do
I'll
it.
go look
I'll
at
be
it.
all right.
Okay,
Oh
but
my
how
God.
are you going to do damage with your tiny little body?
I
The-
stab
the-
stab. That's the whole point.
But you're putting your sword down.
Let's see,
Oh
tabletop
my
talk.
God.
I just
Wanna
push
see?
He meant-
down.
You know perfectly well what he meant.
I don't.
No, Alice Dance knew what you meant.
You implied that you're putting your sword down so you could jump out of a window and then use your body as a projectile.
Hey, Karn.
Why
in
is there?
the middle of the street?
Why is their
Hey,
strength
Karn.
27
It's an owlbear for meat.
and their intelligence 24?
Wait, what?
Ugh.
I had someone come in. What?
Nope, that was it. If you missed it, you missed it. You're gonna have to
Meh.
flip it.
Oh God.
A Draco Lich? Holy shit!
No Draco
wait,
Lich.
so yeah.
Oh yeah, you were stalked by a Draco Lich. Roll initiative.
Damn.
At least it's not the gazebo.
I need to restart my computer for an update, so I'm going to jump out. But thank you for DMing, Fluff, and thank you for
Yeah.
everyone for being here.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad you managed to pull it off tonight, Fluff.
Yes,
It was
especially
so much
considering-
fun.
I don't know how the fuck you recovered this fast.
It was the hope of D&D.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
D&D is a powerful drug.
I was feeling pretty exhausted before session, but playing with you guys has energized me.
Oh my God.
However, I don't think
let's
I would have enough
go.
energy to continue. I just had enough energy for that.
Yeah.
But this is extremely fun. I love DMing for you guys.
It is, like I said, it's a hell of a drug.
Yep.
I did in fact make coffee for Fluff today.
Yeah.
Most excellent.
Man, the we always need more DMs. So if I can inspire anyone with this, but
Oh yeah, DMs are always
but
the hard thing to get. What?
oh yeah,
I
DMing
looked,
is
I
wonderful.
clipped it. I'm even more confused.
It's like the difference between playing on Monday and DMing the other 2 days is like when I'm a player, you know, it's like watching the ocean go by out of a porthole on a cruise ship. It's like, yeah, this is nice. It's beautiful scenery. I'm having fun. And then being a DM is like being on the bridge with all the screens and all the controls. And you're like, I know everything that's going on.
You do. There is. You have to watch out for the iceberg.
Yeah, I mean, there's that iceberg.
If we become the Titanic, that's on you.
There was room on that door for Jack too, Rose.
Oh wait, Lady Huntress, are you the Poison v Snow on Discord, or is that someone else?
I really want to DM again, but every time I've tried, I just ends in failure. I
Edgy.
focus on all the wrong things.
It's a tough act
Hello,
to balance, and
Hedgie.
there's a lot of learning involved to
Yep.
getting it right.
And everyone's different. Everyone has different. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
There we go. Poison v Snow is you. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, my cat is knocked off my controller. Well, you said evil gal, and it was like, evil? That's dumb. And it auto-modded you. Hey, Hedgie. And yeah, you know what? I love roleplay, but I also like making interesting, challenging combat for you guys, as you have seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I like having a balance of both things. And as you see with the poor owl bear that you have smashed.
Skinned.
Yes. I even buffed his HP quite a bit. It doesn't always have to be life or death, epic boss. Sometimes you just crush it in 2 turns. That's how it goes. It's only a challenge rating 3 and you're level 6. Why you love DMing? Wait, which part exactly? I mean, not that you should take that in any sort of negative way or anything, just, you know.
Well, see, challenge rating is for a party of like 4, right?
Yeah, plus you have an extra person.
It's based. Yeah, so if we were level 3 and there were 4 of us, it would be likely to kill us.
Exactly how it stands. Oh, the baking challenge. Yeah. Like that platoon of orcs that sort of steamrolled Cloudy. Or the twig and needle blights that took out Alice, or the lightning shaman that
Nearly murdered.
nearly murdered Fullrim.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's something out there that will knock a Karn on her ass, but we haven't found it yet.
Yeah, well,
My problem last time was that I was unaware and was not managing my reactions properly.
To be fair, that platoon of orcs did knock a Karn out of one of her wild shapes, which made her throw a temper tantrum.
yeah, I was impressed. I was like, ooh, I finally got you out of wild shape. Not that I'm trying or anything, you understand.
Well, you should be trying.
I mean, yeah,
She's
but
got 2 of the dang things.
yeah. So at 6th level, a trivial challenge for you is, well, I like to go by XP because XP is more of an accurate, in my opinion, an accurate representation because it takes into account number of enemies. A trivial encounter would be 1,500, and an owlbear is only 700. So it was half of a trivial encounter for you guys. Which is kind of why I let Acarn solo it for 2 rounds before you joined in, just to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. You know, I gotta make sure right about here is where the direwolf is not gonna be super strong on its own. And I'm gonna have to either rely on the buff that it gives and gets, or I'm going to have to make sure that I've got other strategies working too.
Oh yeah, and that's
So I
also
can't
true.
just
CR doesn't
rely
take into
on,
account magical items.
because the wolf doesn't get any stronger.
Yeah. You did about 40-ish% of his HP before the other showed up.
Mm-hmm.
And then Cloudy
But
did
that
like
was, I mean,
a fourth of its HP at a single hit.
I would say closer to a third if it was in the 20s.
Yeah. Remember, I buffed it a little.
Yeah, I know. I saw the hit points on your screen.
Yeah, that's why for the epic bosses, I track it off screen on my notepad.
I try not to watch, but I do like to keep an eye on chat because
Oh, that's
sometimes they
fine.
ask me stuff. And I don't want them to feel like I'm ignoring you, chat. I love you, chat. You're all so wonderful.
See, the one that knocked down Cloudy, almost knocked down Cedar, and it was like a 3-hour combat. That one was actually a lot higher than the deadly rating for you guys. You did pretty well. Your deadly rating is like 7,000, and that platoon of orcs was like, let's say double that, but I'm not sure. I think it was like 14,000. So you did a double deadly encounter and lived.
Soon it will be time to start like poking winter wolves at you and being like, "A wolf?
Yeah,
A wolf?
exactly.
I can has winter wolf? Winter wolf with the
Uh,
ice breath?"
And I know it's been level 6 for quite a few sessions. That's just because you guys leveled up really fast. However,
Yeah.
after, depending on what happens next session, you might get your level 7s. So think about it if you haven't been.
Yo.
We love you too. I
I'm
love you
looking
too.
forward to taking Sentinel. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm taking Sentinel.
A 7? Oh, yeah, because you're oddly leveling.
Right. My next 2 levels both get ASIs/feats.
Oh, nice.
I get another dice to my sneak attack.
What does Alice get? Flash of Genius. She gets 1 more level 2 spell slot. No more bonuses. What's Flash of Genius? Flash of Genius. At 7th level, you gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet make an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll. Oh, wow. A number of times equal to your intelligence modifier. You gain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. Neat.
I get Aura of Warding on next level.
Whoa.
Me and friendly creatures within 10 feet have resistance to damage from spells.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Also,
Because that would be incredibly helpful for a Karn because while raging, she has resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing, but no protection against spells. Except Dex save throws. Oh wait, no.
also
Argyle
Alice.
isn't here, but if they were, I could tell them they can fireball on me without
Dang.
worrying as much because I have advantage on the Dex saving throw for that.
Does Argyle usually leave that early?
They had to go.
Oh, okay.
Their computer was yelling at them to update.
Oh, okay.
And they could not refuse.
Oh, right. I was probably talking to chat. It's a trick question. Will levels on the next session be a 6 or 7?
6, 7.
6, 7.
8th level is when I get ability score improvement.
Yep, 8th levels when everyone gets a feat or an ASI.
But yeah, thinking about taking Sentinel.
That'd be good.
Yeah. Attack somebody besides me, I get to bite you. I get to choose whether or not to bite you, technically. If you try to run away from me and I bite you, you don't go nowhere.
Yup. You're going nowhere. Oh, this is roll 20.
Nowhere.
That's what it looks like from a DM's point of view. Look at all my cool maps.
I have to say, I think Barbarian Druid is probably one of the best multi-classes I've ever tried. At least in actual D&D.
It does look fun. I'm liking the artificer. I think if I was focusing on her as my player character, as a player, I would get more use out of her.
Mm-hmm.
Also, these are the tabs over here. All my stuff. All the characters I've added. All the assets I've uploaded. All the stuff I can do over here. Like if I go back to, where are they? Over here. And I go to mask.
Oh, I gotta add owlbear pelts and owlbear meat to my inventory.
Now they see a black square, but we don't, because we're the GM.
Bio.
You can also do custom things like if you're outlining a room or line of sight.
Oh, I gotta change a heckin' lot of boar meat to smoked boar meat.
A heck of a lot of.
And owlbear meat. And owlbear pelt. You just know Akarna's doing the happy flappy goblin dance.
True. All right. Now, despite let's just look at that Discord for a sec. Despite being able to do D&D for you guys, which I love doing D&D for you guys, I was feeling, I'd say about 80% of the way, maybe 60%. I still felt a little nauseous, little run down. Definitely very exhausted. So, I'm probably going to end it here. I don't have the energy to keep going on. You guys gave me my energy.
We give it and we take it away.
Exactly. I'm going to go to here. Oh, my cat just got cozy in my lap. Sorry, cat. Well, you can still stay in my lap, just not holding him like I was. But, like Coffee said, he is persistent, so he will keep doing it over and over and over until he gets what he wants. And if you have joined me and you have only seen the kitsune, that's because this is my storyteller character, the one I do D&D with. The one I am normally am is a dog. Bark bark. Don't worry, if I felt miserable yesterday and 60 to 80% good today, I'll be fine tomorrow. Wow. But tomorrow's movie night, so I can rest Friday, I can rest Saturday, and come back nice and healthy on Sunday for more with Zinta. Oh man, that'll be fun. You know why? Because I can have I can have fun with their characters. There's something really fun I want to do. Right, Coffee?
You better not murder Watley.
No promises.
Watley made a little cameo.
I saw that. Yum yum
Are
yum
you
yum
curious
yum
how I
yum.
did it?
Oh. Did you export them as a character and then re-import them?
No, I switched a Karn's token to Watley's art, and then I just made it run. I brought
Oh,
another instance of her in and made
okay.
it run past you.
Wow, impressive. Cat, if you don't chill
to
out.
amuse you.
You did amuse me very much.
I know, I heard you.
Boop 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 boop. Okay, well, let's do this. Off-screen fun. Oh no, they were just while the party was conversing and talking in the bunkhouse, the other character was Coffee was having fun with her tokens messing around on the other side of the screen.
Yep. I am a goofball and I like to do goofy things.
That you are.
Eee. Well, chat, you behave and be good, and Coffee loves you, but she's gonna get off voice chat now. Wow, Siegfried!
Take care.
Yeah, you too. Boop.
Well, I'm not exactly sure what this person is doing, but I think they have raided me a few times in the past. So allow me to pay it forward. Do this. Say thank you for being here, and I love you. And what? Just give me one more day of recovery, and then I'll be in VR chat. Also, I have new controllers coming in finally. Not that that would affect anything that you guys would see, but sparkle, sparkle. Bye, everyone. Love you. See you tomorrow for movie night. It'll be. What are we scrimping? I think we're scrimping. Bye, Hedgie. Mwah. Pat, 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 pat. Wag, wag, wag. See you for the movie. The shrimpies. Spoiler free.
Round 10 and rest. Hold on.
Kidding.
Who did that? Oh, Ryder, hi! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone.
Hello,
How are you guys
Ryder
doing?
King.
Hi. Oh.
The pink holes.
How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Where's my? Here it is.
Wait, which pop cat is
There it is.
that?
Sorry, I couldn't find my.
Lollipop. Oh, that's adorable.
Hey, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, Ryder. How you guys doing? Hello. Hi. I roll for initiative. Hi, Siegfried. How you guys doing?
Oh, hello.
Coffee Fox, we puppy
Hello,
back grade.
Yin Shake.
Yee, hi. Thank
Maybe
you,
we got
Ryder.
these
What are you
nice
guys
little
up
yin
to?
yins here.
I'm just doing
Oh,
workouts right now. Ooh, oh,
Yippee.
I can't see.
I forgot I was here.
Doing-
Gibby!
Oh, there we go.